Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiise, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiise.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiise On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiise On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiise of Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiise. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiise.
Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asunyina Etie, sa platform media. Unyana betna subia it's a privilege and an honor. Now I be so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiise dwumadi no na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gidie se fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na edwuma pa maye but be premisa amrenti memsa mamuniyo munne edwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Okay. Say, yenhwe blaster enoma mienu na maka. Wenye say Awurade hu ye mobo. Awurade hu mobo do bia so.
Yeah, oh baby ah.
Na mahwe ekom ene ani bre ene akeka wo mabru ni mu a. Me hu say on be fa England so. Man kan ene.
Amen.
Maka dada nyina.
So we dey amen.
Oh yes, we dey DJ fo so.
Amen.
It's ye be England. Enoma mienu. Omo beto atena edikane so omo to edikane dia e be show mo 3-1 se ya to atena edikane dia e be show mo 2-1
o man ovemo
we no mo ejiri o
be na na nyaga na
e ko fi kira fire me dem ma hwe omo keka ene omo ni bira
2-1 or 3-1
so omo dikane share di edikane dia ene ne e be show mo 3-1 say yeah to atena Canada and na 2-1.
Wow.
First goal also be within 25 minutes.
Hey, but mucha to mama. Mucha to.
Enko bi eche no. Dey ka wa bi Ghana e be din kunim.
Yeah bon fire.
Me tell say onya me decision attitude bi aso. Coach me peno eye very leadership players ni.
Yes, on the team bonding na wafo.
Why are they abroso?
Team bonding.
Na me catch Ghana for nya say this team will surprise Ghana. This team say ope
Apostle Selassie ade na aka ho asem
ope team
yes
ebema Ghana ho adwiri no in terms of advancing to stages this is the team ope team omo free group stage omo kwa kodu almost a year final this team the other what you say bibi panti me den free Nazareth mba o da bebom ba me catch this Black Star team. Your first match, you will see the difference in the team. Oh.
Okay. Say yes, Panama.
No, I didn't make no. Just at your age, no, unti, both for another Kenyan, who so secret.
Yes, Panama.
Yeah. It's not about Panama. We can lose Panama and win the 2 matches.
Now 2 matches, win country square.
It doesn't matter. Oh, now we don't call a sports guy that
unim country square any omoko.
Wadaruma. Minim say o dem say ukwa dey we sports guy it we no. Edi kwa say you wan back ukra. Utim basa.
Yes.
I see a team bit me fan e wo so na man to from say team. It won't tell you I'm also
Lusu Panama.
it doesn't change. It me cheer for muso.
Na ya share Croatia.
It me cheer for muso.
Na England only players from there.
Oh, na sa Abodin de Wadaruma name am nyina se show. Abodin de obi. Na we de Wadaruma. Abodin de. It wona me so.
Ba onim Hurricane.
Ono England na mboa.
Yeah.
Obobo pa o.
Onim bobo too much.
Eti eno no ehuru na mboa.
Na say you go. Atizigini house for keeper.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
Enti mumaye ninanso kana binyankoso kana bitumpono
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
'Cause
Se wo hwe ebreno a no mienu abapa ho semano adununum 2:25 p.m. Ekosiisen Jumadie esunie ehaye Asempa 94.7 efri sabre ekosiisen no sia ene fa ebebono ye de ekosiisen na ebreo baby a wo se wo office anase wo fie baby a wo se wo tika mu mema wa ha ehe na wotie me efri ehe so na wo hye me e wo YouTube efri pacho betumi adwene on YouTube eye Asempa 94.7 na ode o message na ba location na owo ye bebo so ansa na yakoye nim and then so 24th June 2026 enti hwan na edi na woda our person wish you a happy birthday betumi de ono so the details aba na yaboso a wish no a special happy birthday Ekosiisen ebe crosse akodia na enyumakobi na ebo ye chidom ye kase sense of our time eye Kelchaco toothpaste Millennium Insurance and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Tabia heba mixture and so etachiri and na mehia some segment no and na yukuda enti mehia some segment beba so. Eye EcoBank or see a better way, a better Africa. Haxa capsules and any mixture eye all satanfo and na Africa Queen Mackerel. One-on-one so interviews are deba or trending issues hono. A syntax tank, a strong, a tough, and a discussion segment no a max by Sasso Spray and a HM Evolution Service. Aseda enko ema a ye yachita for ne. Ye sponsor senior na if it joda kosi fieda Ekosiisen ebeba wakomwa na enyumakoi enebochi dom yakoye nima yebeka eho asem akireo ene issues se wo ha ye be discuss no edoson megidi se by now we are aware ese Chief Justice Gertrude Araba Esaba Tokunu odidin sem ekodan ECOWAS court ana o hwekra se enko wiachiri no na court ntumi award be 10 million Ghana cedis enfama no ne yia aban ebaye oyi no efri so eno achi so abedwaku a committee a omo pa oye omo ye ehwehwemu kwan a omo de ne fa so oni na busua enim guase aka no ne charges a wode kwan de na be se edu ECOWAS court aboni nyina to atwene na Deputy Attorney General Yerasem Sai ena ede eto ne Facebook a wama yen updates on the case yebedi mu nkomo na fe ya hwese ginaye anase judgment a ECOWAS court no edi aba no ede na kire doesn't mean say hwese bi ekoso Ghana ha ema wo yi Chief Justice na efri so no sinto bi amamu bibia de kwanso na efaye anasemra kwanso no eye Ghana ha de ene eye ECOWAS de so a omudidi dwuma no eye pepepa na and yebe call into detail na ya share said ya sa issue no so ehon semtie obeka nso so say PURC ediabetu yenim almost 4% from 1st July omo eto enkania boom ya enso so de accounting so 0.85% enankania 3.49%. Na wo share omunyina so a ogina ye ene the depreciation of sidina base 0.2%. A ye nyina so generation mix omo boss so ene ade no we know say wo call emrase beje fie dom kuma no ne fe wo ho no eche se omo reject incrementa PURC de to abonte no esanse indicators ni nyina no de h ne de nanka de papa mu a anka wo se omotin kane no krabo so by 6%. Enti justification na omo de tie increment no eti no omo chese entwasum eno so ye be hwe na ye di monkomo since 2025 ebesi sabra ye kase over 36% increment ena ye PURC ediaba eba no ensuo ene ye enkane ho asema this year osha first second quarter no ye hunu se enteso bi baye eno crowd so wo kamboma be se 4% ebi susu se enye significant a impact ni padodo no ewo kwan bia so ibedi no so emu nkomo ye de mehi asem segment ebeba na fe ye interviews ahodo a ewo se ye ene ye be panel discussion edia meje so ene Abena Opokua Ahwenee production crew no Dominic Siyeboa kwa kuchum oman hene kwapna Asante Bengazi Jowo Ekuya Boachiwe Yadom ABY omonyina tachi ena Philip Osebunsu ono so tachi di mu odin mamema wa habiem na memra YouTube na mahunu se ebi mo de o message saba we ose efre no Janas okay na odiwe efiswind in England also was sharing live e wo hono yeda say sanso na Richard Asiama wose Abena o me ho ye nyame adom ye friend Richard Asiama also share live free Bronze New York okay yeda sepa na Thomas Boateng wose good afternoon ye josopa na wose I'm back on your show yeah akwaba why and ose mame okay me kai question no na wo de buy no ti o man hene ba me de be ma no na wayi ano e bia na o man e wo listen no hodoma na o de man but it is war yebetwa so na we Fred Fred so ese Fred Tabri also sharing efitachi man Fred yeda say Evans upon so share live free Maximat 37 hono so she free na akwa mo aboaten ablekuma ose Abena we de enchia sonko enkoma Dr. Kwesipoku MF5 program coordinator and osanso ye senior lecturer e wo KNUST nana akwa mo aboaten ena eto enkrai ema opinion no ena Richard Mills ono so ose Abena welcome mate medase pa bema medase mabia wo chef no amfa message no ama but mame enkomanim we eye prince onyina Osi Abena sawa medasi ne ye glo sa ye koyenim medasi bibia edadi prince onyina edasi se wa join ye na okay timpatro de baba ko na mekanya no wagia no obi so de ne di aba medasi wose enchia nkoma na yere Henrietta Akaba Donko ya ene ne ba Nehemia Kwabena Donko munyina mo Ghana wose sesia de more vacation mo Ekosiise Donko Sacramento California you yate yadase na Gordon Jima ono so se Abena friend Gordon Jima me hwe mo live if Columbia Columbus Ohio okay or see you are doing a great job mate yadase pa ene o meso betumi de odi aba okay we so o UK Coventry City Thomas Boateng okay ho na odi o message no efri ebaye medase na fei we so wo Italy Richard Mills ese o Italy rich yedase se wa join yen awie na hwan biem o se okay Gordon makan odi no Vincent o se good afternoon Abena me show live every UK and in the UK for more krumpa o hanom we appreciate you so much say my journey awie mekwa ma details into ensema hodo a reliefs a ye former chief justice or de ekoto Ecowas court nanim ene atemu a ene aba abeto abonten na yera ansa sare ewo ahoma no so ye ne bebo mu nkomotew na fe ya hwe ne ntiase ene baabi a wogina ewo sa enkobodi mu oye kane director ewo Ghana Law School lawyer ansa asare counsel mahao
mini aba
beda sene obre me gidi se bibia ye boko mate da die kan really na a free Ecowas court aba omabo reliefs na opening na including compensation of 10 million Ghana cedis no omabo ni na atuagu no edien na eka efa case na former chief justice edekoye any waiter nikita
yo meda tini aba ni dita no Ecowas really nyame ma akra and it's na okay na ya ma mi to no asamu na ekofa no na unse na emu en shedo ani bi papa ni no na emu bi kan se dia obejai and so it didn't so advice say on na ni and it's work opinion this is so I thought the human rights ni wa Ghana violate $10 million reparation na compensation and all that. Ni imagine ya ni ni week abadi ni entino solution na nyangwa ona katanga nta nyangwa ono nyinte na semna without merit.
Na wo share concerns and as a reliefs ni bia or de ekoya de kan na okasa efa the suspension ho ni susuye mu no etia ye article 7 African Charter on Human and People's Rights no na etia isase kwan a aban ne fa so yi no osi entwa yi de to so mienu so no eye panel na omo institute ya na ehwe na asem ni mu kwan a omo di asem no fa ye eniema a omo di ne fa mu ene ase na omo treat no krompo at a point say obi a oye criminal ni nyina no say Ecowas court no boss ansem nyina to go a does it mean say de na ban yi ye panel a constitute ya na omo ye hwehwemu ni ade ni nyina no na ni nyina no ye within the laws are enkoba se bi obi tie ti obi right so ana
abepe Ecowas for atre ene sene omubu anu no echirete nia omampeni bia ye constitution na edda constitution na kwan so pepe any idea na say upset the decision no obi application petition no say intimi di kwa aje ya petition the petition so the command president no any council of state for pastor de mo ayetedia ereke private acheke na oye ni na na constitution no say almost set up committee no meeting na ya the report no brena bibia committee no very recommend no or the next start na ejidi na one more review no so no between ask suspend no go paint area you dey you offer start no so na committee na you and on the one recommendation about and wa step bibia one form of India.
Na Osha former justice no chief justice no o deserve say bia enedie $10 million ayeka ho asem no court no de wabo atuagu empata sika bi compensation bi wo hodoma e wo saban de ma no
compensation bi anywhere say any constitution no say trigger article 146 na ye di we ya compensate there be na mom it's not say why you know what to mom Ghana no president between I say prerogative dia kazo ya you ready na you remove what the justice of the Supreme Court that anyway the active justice na mom ya acknowledge na why you know me tell man pay obia materi ejama obia e no mafenya me now retiring benefit e be hwe kwan e be pato a e betumi ama yen ko kata retiring benefit na no na o kata dia compensation by any constitution no as president as a part of the nation and the local government can say not a law for one there and bibi anso nyame
tiyo we dey say president na pe na opeso ye bibi mano a eno beye bibia o se bia ni ne so
we media council of state now man say kwan ben so na bepa me aye bibi amayema metoko no to say bi o ta project wanye djuma kwa
ye nim say asem we ye ba ye even though say e original court ma omode ehun judgment abaye ne but obi beka say a draw international attention to Ghana ene ebano yen kabi mami kabi democratic credentials na eno so akwakodu honom ye misa mami misa o say dia sie ni nyina no emma yen confidence bi ewo ye justice system anase democracy na ye run no anase identity the confidence na ye wono internationally
make us say mum a little omanu so katrak a camera goal draw na England for boy but international you know over say won say answer na talk no asem no be ba no na Afro barometer no na about Ghana to form kra and say decision we na be ebema acostubio and it say o ma ko hwem na so ma hu say ya violate to human rights biara and it say you know BBBA committee ni ye BBBA president ye BBBA petition ye o ma and also there na just say injustice delivery system no Tampa afan into mapa premium the name them shows that we ebema your reputation akosro say omangana thinka ye bobo li e bonu ye na e de ECOWAS really no to kan wa na say ye ko ye ni ma
ene na ma ye share article 146 na trigger no e de ensem we nyina ba ye bi mo e ka say I expose gaps bia e wasa article 146 wonum ene constitutional provisions a edijuma no in your view wohunu ne se gaps bi wo ho na se bibisa wo ho no ma ye koyenim no de na e wo se oman no eye e de e filisa gaps ni nyina
you answer gaps in there or you only have to one for the same quite a fast the chief justice no a plot papa and say we are quite a fast with the speaker now we are quite a fast the petition impeach president now let's say a chief justice then there now acquire boto so who say it no just ask chief justice media there mo friend there go be keke and one gaps in you know one quite a fast the speaker no quite a fast the president yan fast quite no so I'm paying chief justice if you say we share constitutional ranking na president ni wa speaker that's the vice no there or the president the president ni vice ni na president the no the kind the president ni wa speaker ene wo on the vice speaker anywhere chief justice never answer na former council of state chairman ni woman bedio aba adentina the chief justice no a part of the presidency there I don't know ni remove there a different from the process they did trigger a removal president and a speaker I don't know sa three no yen use the same bar and farm mawom you know be him say ye impeach president now a far procedure so there the chief justice no a part of the presidency there yen fast kwan no so any speaker no nyina so person you speaker there not the party e power no e majority how do you mean na dida so that in the emphasis kwan no so an emphasis chief justice there no so emphasis and can president speaker there no mu nyina nye pe no bi anyo bia now the chief justice so they are Sabiota Frache say nya competition so your theaterful and also the yini and one say a petition the petitioner the president on a council of state for him no say receive prima facie case and it is a receive prima facie case na ya set up committee na committee you know ya on beke bia no ya your recommendation that the cover president no or dituma or sign as na ya onya sa as ditumu bia ni wa to biara ni ya say obetumi a revert nia o maye no and yet fair in terms of fairness no I say ni na pe nyina obia ni obia nyina ka president no in the honor me feel say as is yes answer because chief the candidate you know prime minister ni wa chief justice na wo 1992 constitution year na beti san normal and the speaker ebedi chief justice ani nanka chief justice pa de o man peyin ni wa ono wo in the share history chief justice dem be yi na yen fa kwan di president no yen fa sa kwan no so ye pa sa kwan no so be din say ye be and chief justice na mum kokwa mebo wo ho ne say kwan e fa so they appointing and chief justice na enya kwan pa and no the problem see nyina ba e ka men kwa ye ma seniority enye kuma enti ma yenko yi obi bia MP high court empa no nko supreme court na de chin ane aye no chief justice e ma ye hu nto yen enti say obi e na for ba for money oni ho a kwan ena na be di akire the okwa ye ma sa nipa no enye chief justice enti sesia Scott Poama ena idi ba for money achi ba for money kwa moma Scott Poama ni ho a wan na oye number 2 ema no ono enko oni wa wan na ye nsa the next 10 years no ye inform that there will be no need to trigger anything.
Okay. Na just sa to me na wasi ya gidi from ampani nsem. Okay. Mate, council, what the mame envy of kakra. Best sometime you know nkrofo ewo concerns efa the Chief Justice ene nanamuntu to da bia behuno no in ebia gatherings omususu se ne dwumadie no the previous Chief Justices aba ene omudwumadie ne movement no ya na Eden Cross wani bedi akire but of late ne current Chief Justice no ebia NDC amanyuko no sebia president na bedi akire eto na mo bia behuno na oka wo ho sebia ye coincidence okosia wom se woni ne to asokoye ebi raise consensus say ebasa no ana amane twetwea so how independent are oye from the government. We share the same view and also who senka we dey nyeshi.
No kwenu nyame ni eto obi ane se nyame bo no. Na me fikakra. For ba po boni onye the first Chief Justice wakofе bo ana wakwa yase ana one omampenye tukwan. Ya ye ni fikakra no. Ebekaya na your Chief Justice Enoch P. Sowa, EMP Sowa. Na Accra Race Course ono a chairman. Na GFA odimu akotrepa. Eno ama na juma ama from EMP Sowa. Emra na oye Chief Justice na me Deputy Director of Law School. Ebia one mobile district committee meeting account no na Chief Justice na na chair. EMP Sowa. Oh, ye quarter, wako send a political suit to be a we at 3 o'clock on Waba Law School or na office or only a bonko more organizing lunch and staff on the BDD Sunday, Saturday, me district committee, GFA district committee chairman. Na appeals committee, you know, na judge and na oye chairman. Court stadium. Woman president ni Rolling Stone na court stadium conquer ball. Obian kata. Enti to de bia ye numu sembi ene a creative problem. Se nipa no se ni anyame abono. Na also ope ball. Ye ka se ye wura eni ye boa FIFA appeals committee no no chair. When I handed over to Owusu Ansa be hand over. No hand over ma any eboa. So that say enti enchesa we ejeja and this all call board. And no person ya. E won kwan so ye. So far as affected the judicial work. If you no back say na say oko na one wom ko ye nim komoko one wom kwa kodi adenti na say hu komoko a one wom agunse nto bia say yi wom akodi komo bia emfata. Let us give them the benefit of the doubt. Ni amen pese me hu ni say ye Chief Justice na one obi sawo ba say na o suso ni munum ni no ye na se bola ye nyina na ekọ akọfe enye ho ne betumi abọ nkomo ni eyi a ese mo nko ya kwa eyi ase obi ma me ewu ya kwa eyi ase 90 se me papa wu ya judges no ba o nyina no wo ma pọ ma yen culture no chere se o webusuem obusuani wu a ye be ba abejamo. And it sounds na won so eto obi a won so beko yen culture no it say to me na mo yen bolden yen independence of the judiciary no na nti yen hu no sa no obi a ehwe bia ono ankasa obaka so amanfo kasa intimature so men hu that say obi raise finger against EMP Sowa Sunday bia meneno because as chairman of the decision committee, you know, that time, no, now Professor Mills, our heart board, so Kofi Kumado, no, GFA chairman. Well, yes, Sunday, be a shower stadium. One with your farm now, where no protocol, 1 year, Upiankata, Pribia, Sami Jensi bills and one or Sapu Jensi, Sapu Jensi said own chair orders, you know, that time, and I make business committee chairman. Asem no ba many na say nipa no o say on chia Omampenyi Rollins lo chia na kotokobe lose into when chia no je si entwe na so. And the eco committee na me say no man be what education. I say educated safo genzi Omampenyi park so a fa won sem nyina believes me wo culture nyina to nchen na can say Omampenyi na aba no say mechia no start as na we educating no because say beauty fracture esun senia nyame aboy nyina obi wo obeji saa no ma na di obi wo ho nso a onji ndi ni nyina no e na yedibu oman no meyeye enti say me cancel obi akore ball no ye judge enti so ana say president tu kwan emra president Kufo eta etu kwan no me na Togbe Afedi so president of the House of Chiefs most of the chiefs are Kufo here no okay who be and so nka tante no we chief a no man nzisa we but enne ye hu nya otumfo etumide chieftaincy institution no aye it edo empempen so bia it say ye modernize ye cultural beliefs no be na ye judges no etum but by no man be over and this o me
okay
and me say me pese me sorry a me no bia tin komo na me ni age me kofi na wo ye adwuma wo me fuom ne ye me won ko no abia ni dia na me ni age no me ejeja me ntumi nya ntumi ndi jeje no kura so that so na nyame abo me obi so wo wa why judge no near your judge be Justice Francois who ye lawyer na ni tire pie kwa na kwakọbọ na obeka say there be kowachi ba na Justice Francois nso nyankopon ball no nti oni lawyer bi ankasa okọ odidi wo restaurant na who ye lawyer na pui obesori no akọ so ono so sa na nyame ball no nti ebe yi a mo mayen hwe ebinom nya kasa kire nti bi a ono po ba fu boni no se nkofo kasa no o de be boni ho ko bia na ami ye Ghana for say won mpe nti metwen na mi wie mi chief justice na ma san ko hwem ball nothing stops him from taking that course
okay
na pa say me kan say en condemn no so akobe Ghana ne Panama out of patriotism
Mate Council Mate Council mama na sene ebra wanyama me awie ti yera ansa asare oye kane director ewo Ghana Law School na ye no edin kobo no mama nsan kwa homa som ora Martin Pebu eye private legal practitioner ye no enin kobo Council ma hai fache me se mama wagina so ache wadarema na die kai enra Ghana and England match no ushebi
nya kakra second half no nya kakra about 35 minutes or 30 minutes
where
head in same 90 minutes
but were you impressed?
Oh, to a large extent, yes. But I'm not happy. Not as far as say robbery. That penalty no man jama no. Prince do you know. I would say that ball now I'm pushing the toe form no. I can say referee no my penalty me a shell cross way. So much now you need just watch check. What better say you good you know all this century. So mo can na Ghana we are where we are no. I say colonialism here in na account na ke pese show mo hu bibi na but at least a draw is not bad
mate ene na ye be fa no sa cancel the a free ECOWAS court aba eno no former chief justice relief so de ko ye ne ho empathetic a wo kwaji nyina no omo abasem no atogu wo ye surprise e bra hu really nana
yes and no. Yes and no, and say Mami talk on former Chief Justice Pat Nanka opese say you onye bonibia ya mfamra kwan so yi no eno de na mene na nya adwen na menim say ho no de ana men kan say na me gibi say court ni bebo egu na baby a court na ebo egu a na ntia say ametwe judgment ni ehu ni omo troy no abra na omoko hearings no also na ya man kwan ma name obi a nkogya no nti ho no de na me fi so akakakra because obi a ya bonu kwedu Chief Justice this is the first one of course this is not the first Kwame Nkrumah yi akukọ sa Chief Justice oyi nedi so we dey mean the second time but we say akukọ sa de no omo anko court gidi say from what we understand Kwame Nkrumah the old constitution no na which me yi nipa na di yi no straight but we dey there are several kwedu charges near all I'm trying to say in one word and say it was torture over a long period. Nipa no that's Chief Justice talk on those days. Sorry, free so jare ICC so calling na dream boom. So there's a lot of torture. Or some ma kwama obi kujano. Nipa mienu kra me I would ask for up to 2 people. No, one is not sufficient. 2. Nanka umekujano. Into 100 then there na me feel say or asemka because the fact say constitution they say 146 or see proceedings now it shall be in camera no and no entry say mo bia nkujano that's not what and come person mo ka say mo bia mba apart from ono nko a and come be chro in sa constitution no because say okoho na say secretary type wo ho say secretary timwa or type it's a mother staff they need into science nanka nipa no ya bo no kwedu no ono so hia arechichire wo ho nti it's also a very important point arechichire so bi mra metna ne nche chichire ne re so that it helps the person ono accused me friend accused in a loose sense yes a criminal offense but you see the word accused ebeboa mama for atiase yes I be kind of photocast am say respondent me nim say the make respondent crowd team nti me dey outside no pass o maboni nyina egunu dey menti ase nti person me hwe say dey no mo ka say asem kese pa say atu nipa Chief Justice na or court mo se mo bia nkugya no no nkwan tena ho they be another rem kakra
na there's another part a part of the reliefs out there ekoye no na ohunu ne se de ekoso konebra ateti omde ne famu ene se de ho nsem beye bebre no obi e kan de no de nim guase aka no adwuma waye integrity wakita all these years enim guase aka no nte hono kra no na wo hia arechichire se de wo ka no anase empata bi e wo sanfa ho ne nyina court abatu agu e ho so na o deserve bibi wo
there be no den de omuntimi mpata no ene se omusi wedi boni omusi se boni ne boni nkuma more or less but boni nti na de bia say si a mini aba dini bio ka che dini bio
abena ni
abena so abena I say obi ko wia banche anabode no bi su ko fa 1 million ni nyina krona okay so ne emfa chen say boni na boni nkuma say sika na ya hwere say ticket no twama na ba no na ticket no twama ni kru ye kan asem no kura ne say ubie nwoma mu a policy no oni to me say obetwa ticket ama ne ba anani kunu oni sa to me ne kura asem no ne kura no so and I was sika na yes say ya hwere because of that ticket na it was 300 and something thousand and drew 400,000 a little over 300 and something thousand let's just say in sika no 3 billion e chire kakra then drew 4 billion so sika ni compared to yenim ya politicians omudi yesika omudi no oga de chopam nyafu ni e travel si senti no man penyi mama wa chiro say mom fa yesika from first class but ye kai o mampanyin mama say na first class no kra say airlines are here na himfa na first class no kra wo do na a business class nti o mampanyin sa policy no onhwe na omra bio na ye nhwe say e betimi ati so because plane no kotena baby a ye no popular star ye kotena ye wo back bi a eye mfimfin kakra e friend economy premium it's not bad ultimate one nine kama ni yi but business class okoha we na the another $1,000 or more better so my family say sikano do isha but it say internet say asema ye can say it say woku wi abode ana say banchi but ni na krona yes mpanyinfu die sikai almost say sika yes but the main thing is say see I say ni e achi no ne kronfo ni e achi no ne kronfo nka efi yanchi omo nti okay those days yanka we muntaka minister of interior okay Sata Mills buy so okoye sa na etumra Sata Mills yi no sinchen so Sata Mills amma muntaka ben ministerial say nyame na sha de say wa men kan say let me rephrase say after how many years and never say another chance okay muntaka pampers no nti the whole thing say evidence evidence na yentimi nka say oye chief justice nti omo koso nyesa so now abena mame ntwe sa point sa sika na mpensi de bre pass so enye bone no that 300 and something thousand no percent my teacher for any other workers omo calling in abna there are people who have worked at least 15 years 15 you could say 20 the whole year na ketua de bia osoro ko adwuma ba 12 months what the na ketua boma the whole year onya 1 billion 100,000 there are millions of Ghanaians millions workers January to December what the sika ni na boma na ketua no endu 1 billion it is chief justice to me the say sika omuka iskana no boom na 300 some 3 point something billion e twitwa ticket ni ya enya nsem kuma the fact say and the market no amanfo ka semefra don't do that ni omo ye nyina ye nim say politicians to mu disika no sense but nye de bia na obechi omo on say those days muntaka de ne buy no atamils trainer so then after muntaka which other minister na who waste dia Timutaka Chincingano okay who else I'm sure so ni na ye free adeno evidence nti omo monti ase ofi say oh we sha no omo nyira omo ho ti say aban ti so no obi a waye sa no samre epia ye be dedi ama manpenyi mama atwini pana so ombe yi nedi but ye ntimi nka say because ye nyina we all suspect and no correct we all know say minister otukwaya etise na etise so obi yi papers na ma obi amfa adance na ba we adance ni PA wo audit report you see the point nti asem no de de kakra I understand it na you see the dia mami tokono so amoa ni case ni say on say sa is speaker case no say na o si ha ni ka asem no nti ma o ma penasem because audit report ye bi mu wo ho yetimi tena audit report okay inye the same audit report ho na we you make case no copy na kene Japan bo Ghana for ono ye hu de na hu say we you make sika audit report e the time NDC for 2016 atamomo okay sa nyum no we you me mo frɛ ayuko tu obetro nyum na ama mo we you me munchendi we you me munchendi we you me munchendi ni so please it's where you make case say a boa palma 2016 ye who NDC e pamomo so me this is say and ondi boni be ade in patcho card in the maintenance support ni na we na di ne ne kwan so ano no baby a men supporting ne say abra na or court no men friend committee no is also a form of court no o man ne kwan say obeye oni obi beko no dia na camera kra then number 2 on say a petition no a co-president was a person who chief justice petition no be kwa down president na president on the bare prima facie nature say in chance and say obeshim say abawum on fra manfo momum be dia dance yes obeshim say bia opa na wakatre nipa chief justice say oh yeah the petition na by year no but the president hwemu no who say sebio nsemfun na wo munya ne emra ne kana no a president ankasa timi bogu on fan chief justice kra nti me fan say ebia nipa no kotro say na your friend say chief justice no who say okwa sorry a opasa osadodo aden na osawa sorry bibisa no chief justice akwa sorry a osade utimi kotro say yin ni fe bibisa no ombisa president nya de odebekire chief justice so betimi abogu okay say Ekufuado time there was one of the petitions Asare the call Professor Asare I'm not sure because I'm fine today Justice Tokonukura. I don't know how true it is, but near me partner said other mistakes be woman President Nankasa bit me abogu, but is about woman now or because nipa ni no until the point I'm developing they say man penika say about case no one treacherous on the petitions no what nti abano near ground 1 and I say ground 20 the honor de wanya de nti no me kaya say man penyi mama next time no petition be basa no person prima facie mrana nchichire say ono ankasa onkosua law and san wa the ruling there be obekini ama lawyer for na trama no who assign it okay sana okujeto ba kuna Professor Sari de ba against Chief Justice Tokonu President Ekufuado obogu no obogu say e internet so tin lawyer okujeto senior lawyer also on the trauma Ekufuado sign here we don't have a problem with it into this one all they had to do no say okay say petitions against Mami Tokonu no abawum na ke so church ase nyintia abawum ntia no antro so just these two things but those problems no and no entimi embo asem no gu say president wanye full ruling and ntino gina yeyi ma metoko no edi no en camera they be entimi cancel na the fact say oma mana oma mo bi enkuja no ewo committee sittings no eno so entimi en cancel the whole case because prima facie Supreme Court the time where 2003 2004 Chachichi Kata cases ne bako Chachichi Kata cases ne bako when say cases no doso emu bako but it was in the year 2003 2004 law report let's say woman a woman a friend in 2003 2004 Supreme Court of Ghana law report Supreme Court buya say certain buafo okasi there's a prima facie na say one church atia we say achia de but emuye achia nanso emuye so that was 2003 2004 but ninka ye can ye complain say the be ya mrafo for no ba ye be president no say so okase petition na mo de abedan na abawo ma onche ni ntia office abawo
okay
so to
improve council at this point yedim say Chief Justice former odiachi wo ha court wa enantentam no de call original say original so dismiss no advice ben na de be ma no onya chiredi anase obetumi e de akọ nanim further
okay it says here I can say Ghana ha case no munye ndi nsem ni wie it's around 29 July or something producer betimi a check Supreme Court a journey nti na Supreme Court ebe buya asem na nkasa ni omubogu ye na opese ochichere omanpenyinsa chese momu yi nedi no open junction say no emma court na enkoso yi na opese mu yi nedi no the committee ne suspension ne sa aniema no but eno na anyi yi no ba asem na nkasa say on betimi we di boni on di boni say yin in true no afina Supreme Court eba bebuya I think it's around 29th of July or so nti this year twen and as Supreme Court buya kura wi so fi say bia asema matro no bia mistakes wo mu a obetimi akọ review nti say owie ni nyina ansa na ye betimi etu no fo
Okay, but see ECOWAS de no ma dismiss no option be any hobium and also obeje atum.
Yes. ECOWAS or plan another review. No, that's just it.
Oh, okay. Na asembisa no so say na mene council yira ansasare edin komo eba no kwan ye fa so eyi the chief justice yetumi a ye constitution no edi amama mpani ni susue mu no se ye wode oye chief justice ye den a de odi na chi wo ho ye number 2 wo ho num ti se oniwa ka mamra no makwan se ene se yira chief justice bafoboni ni hodma ni number 2 no and automatically obesi na nan dan se wo kofo be free a different court and I say be a high court or medwaba supreme court ekwawi eche na was mabodin ese chief justice e bi so na be two seniors ni bi e wo bench no so a wo be san wo ho e dia call onso take wo ho yeten ye o man ni satu me free man paninsem
oh to me say yen jin from man paninsem there oh ya ka ya kapa HKC prem pen report no me we fini or chure on say we ya should any notice on say report no by na draw so nyema na ya can me we fit what he said but there's an improvement I think but bottom line say to me there was a different man paninsem and ya can because ma judiciary no enye independent nti ya na ama chief justice akwai politician and they yan can pain yan can sa yan samra no the way they do it na answer be the chief justice sra abokwa ko stra politicians no oba wonya independent da be untimi oya dia bi beka ho you be sympathetic to nipa no far because enye exams ye ko chiro you enye exams na anamika omo ko chiro e se menka obi selection nti nipa no doso nti se omampanyi yiwu nipa ba ko na asa eche se waye wadom enye bonimdie be nimdie kwani is a complex thing nti from the way it is no ama na chief justice no my political pa na amampanyi so a lot of the time amota penny or your political pa no opinion of fana onim say asem bia ba against government generally of course it cannot be 100% but near critical pa no e bit media asem abro man pininu onim say nipa ne be di ama no anti sa no mo select nti ama independence no it's in doubt nti sa asem dey o say can pin and can yentini samra no the chief justice cannot be that independent because president na dey achew or dey achew enye merit enye exams and enye interview there be so I know the start to me in from and ya kasa for how many years now. I wish I'd had the opportunity to go through the HKC Prenter report again. But I think they've done something about it. Young person man be chief justice. Why?
Okay. Council many will be but obia sama will be say a whole chief justice to me ebe complain say unfair treatment in the case a court. Now unfair treatment kwende na faso anye ya. The question is said the ordinary Ghanaian no wabonte no confidence bena sani pani benya ewo judiciary nim enye ba konye mienu yetete sesa nema wei esisi it is onya a chief justice man be confirm the unfair treatment ekoso waseni mu ene de ye accused e faso obra bia yeni asemu wie ye hunu se onipa no odi for esoso no na treatment ye de man no enkoyie repose confidence and I said the wabonte na Eshebo Kenasampa e the unfair treatment e judiciary.
Okay, you see, yes, Chief Justice Court no Lucia. I understand. When you're lawyer and now in your court, Juma court workers near na. But you say, let's just say, no, ye Juma pay you we do let's just say, media manin drujo many and me ko ha na se na ru be bia ne ne keka. I understand. But ntisa never can simply ne say esunu case bia nti we no asem ne ma ne di for ne say ene kan ubie mramu a timi nkyerɛ baby potia onya tumi etwa ticket wiemhyɛn ticket ɛma ne ba ɛne ne kunu no saa tumi na eni hɔ ɛnka ne conditions of service so oni tumi so betwa ticket ne saa yes me say yenim say politicians o mu di esika ne ne ekeka but nyina evidence yenim o say ya yehwɛ na ne politician na say na obae wato dan o wato car foforo ne makwa bruchi yenim suspicion ba krata na ebechi no yensanka nti yensanka o make say matter o evidence wen ba wait chief justice talk on the yenya evidence na nti no mu di tia no nti the main thing say cases nonko the same everyday Ghanaians better say nti me find say Abena assuming say ufie wait dan was so this maybe me find say onu ebusi afomo tu kwan 3 months obeba na obi ebueni na wabetine mu 3 months what the court which law will say 3 months obetime afa you say if it's after 12 years that kind of thing and okura with certain exceptions no. So what I'm saying is a case biya ni menka ba ko abekura as an example people will not understand because the name is court no also may a branch with Daniel Yusuf case Daniel Yusuf oni abutrika na omochi omo say yen for mo kwa America ni no also abutrika aban amani bail deputy attorney general na court ekoka kire judge say aban any ibiado no post aban say yes court and money bail abutrika ono wenya bail so Daniel Yusuf ono de edru no so amobe fa me koye ye de atem sa ayokwa de bi omo so omo mayen bail omo maye so abutrika ono de wenya bail nti example na call na text and e bi say e bi kwa no mo lucy e bi kwa na sometimes that's the way the system works. It's difficult. We need to one case and generalize it. But I think say generally no. Say a man for the judicial system now we show interest just like the way the Texas has asked the questions. Especially they be anywhere to say they jail. They be one fast the concern paying for say you tina one kasa ye boni. So I like the way Ghana on say radio station so does na ye kasa on say ni na dem puntu oba because bo politicians no kokko say hey they be Abena kono kwase ni bete they say kwase ni tia na agregu so you can see say increasingly no kwase ni bete you see the election 2024 Pankwa na dream say anka JM ye pam no 2016 of course na me so be win because na Ekufuado abese nyoma bebre but obi and dan dream say ebeko 2.1 million na nti America say 2.1 million they say in the year 2020 abano so JM Lucy by about 540,000 between 500 and 540,000 votes so if 4 years on 2024 wababe winning by about 1.6 to 1.7 million me de 500 now 2020 order for me de ka ho because say onya 500 and something thousand no and then a basro and sana afi o winning by the extra 1.6 or so million 1.6 to 1.7 million enti ne ba ne say kwase ni ti nkakra nti agro ni begu so I encourage Ghanaians to keep talking. And check politicians and say no, the game is over. On be 4 years, or even sometimes within the 4 years, we cry a bit where did this or man penny form on any advice, no more cop and any account. So Kasa na ye kasa Ghana ye wo too many radio stations in Ayapa yan koson kasa. Yan kasa pa politicians ne who say yes, you need to back.
Na council data Supreme Court has scheduled for judgment July 2nd. Next month July 2nd. Now Asempa say dismiss aye free ECOWAS court ne betumi anya effect bi e was ruling we so a ebeba July 2nd no so ana.
At least indirectly they say ECOWAS court ebuetia no ba ma Supreme Court on so be kinkan na o man kinkan mu kura e bi on pese o mo de ne independent ne e ho no say on say si aye etia na me toko no ECOWAS no e be te say say ukọ 16 countries. And now ECOWAS, I hope ECOWAS is still 16 countries. And I say Mali ni why mono away from you and whatever countries no. Obeka say say we call ECOWAS cry the whole sub-region cry DTR. Say Hansi DTR so indirectly no, it will strengthen the hands of judiciary, the Supreme Court, But sans maybe as some diamana, they will just do it in your ECOWAS, so it can indirectly strengthen their hands, or indirectly. So maybe I say, oh, now ECOWAS, we are sick, no, we are independent. Yes, we are differently. So yenja Supreme Court, whichever way.
But me so me jawa mo akoba we no me de ever free ahanimu kakra. Inim se nche bia be se 2 weeks mu ana yekoi. Ene yeti se ma me said na Tamaklo Maslock former CEO wa bedru Ghana ne ade. The major question a Ghana for bisa ne say ma me no ewo he communicate so oma yo masudie so mo beje ma me no ma geno ntebo kra yete se Yira Franklin Kujo Ebeka so man house arrest ye nimba bi owo ugidi se eye fair for Ghanaians to be asking the government the prison service someone communicate ese ma me no owo ha e bia wo ye custody or to say the corner are you right?
Oh, absolutely we cry there. Making that prison service or match Ebia Monfanko Muntaka, Minister of Interior. You see, to make the citizens have confidence in the system, no. The Bisano, I was said, Omuma in Centrofu, the fire mamu invitation. Of course, they cannot invite all. You see, but whatever number, maybe 20 B or 30. Now, mamu for bus, they were arranged. Namun koshe. It helps. Means anima we know. I don't understand why a government will be wasting time. Because me did say or Shehonum, the entire makers and say one kasa my sister station, Joy FM, and something chro peace. Or say woman no honum. Say something tied so I believe it sounds sooner. But the fact say or the honum or prison no, and no interest say maybe a night or 2 be. The bit near man queen say, okay, I'm finding coffee now on 1 or 2 things. Me suspicion. And I mean, can see a man for your mind. I dream saying, follow. There is that special treatment. But I think that generally, I've come to believe, say, or Shehonum. But to make it, be a who
official say,
I think, say, yes, Minister of Interior, organized trip now, Monkoshe say, hand order. Because Ghana say no crese on call or the fear or the chair who be likiama more time. I don't think they would do that. The be also a say, of course, because of the other part be a meti say our case no crano, Ufurata ho bomu, DNA Ufurata ho bomu. Basis no. NDC, NDC 2016 election, no. It by more than 1 year on. Basis now said I'm signing contract, say, Yentono. When Chiaka Preno Koye, Nke Banisana of Fuyata will buy more than 1 year later. Yes, Omu negotiate, say, Yente price, no so. Bamutis, Sana Uchiaka, Ufuyata ni Chiaka, that's my point. Yes, said Yesterday, I'm the chair, Basis Neka. In Kesena, yet me day, said I'm court by Anfo Furiata and court those days. Inti, Omumra me a honano. So I know so the case has complex side. Of course, I also admit that that's not the only charge. There is this other part, there's all 500,000 cash be so the bay you may be one fine, but me shots, it's can true, baby a Dawson, it's can be a Dawson, Basis now, said I'm signing a contract, say. Twama Matlock the Achicha man for na my business, Omo MPP buy more than 1 year on. Ufurata ni chiaka. No, I must say, when they be to law firm for and a GHG kind man crofone. Into Munina Mumra Miano. You see, and I can politicians say, I know more anymore Munjiochna. Ufurata who born who pan. So you can ask more questions.
Mate, Council, my me fa unsi wa ha na nkomono bebre wo ho ye beto aso later. Why?
Okay.
Me da sepa ne obre. Penya me ne no edi enkomo yi. Yera Martin Pibu or your private legal practitioner na yaboboso nti no yemeden so say awie no many deputy minister for interior yera okletete bi mene no ewo one ye bedi nkomo obeka isenra enkomodie kakra ye no se wo mayimu na wakọ posifo nchen na de waso fam processes a waso fam wafam wawia ya wutu ekita watumi register enra no awia prem to bre na obi bi owo man yimu a wukita etu ewo ho no permito license ekita oni nyina no spy nti to na ekita wo a ehye wo dem ana eda wo kamu no wunni ho krata wunni ho license eno ne communica the Minister of Interior edibetuja ena yebedi mu nkomo na yahwe sedia eno so eho asem etie na manya emrantie miensa bi ewo menchen barata akafi Dr. Isaac Setoji eno Smith yanyomo ebebon komo Crash Training Institute eno no
Pacha isa
ayo me mama kwaba mama nsha se barata ho na yenhwe enti no ye ka se Crash Training Institute edi na moye.
Okay, but your HLT for na Crash Training Institute ye free who say professional development school.
Okay.
Into your alternative pathways to various programs are able to me emowenya higher learning certificate and a degree and a diploma and professional programs so am perform we juma on person more upgrading or more upscaling or yes program so
Inti ye baba gentity oh okay na Dr. Isaac Yewa
okay Setoji nearby
and then Isaac hopa me ba cho peja sana mumi no okay it's Dr. Setoji okay edienti na wo se me bakras
okay inti and we are with the idea ba ha no AB for program cracks running na AB no professional company if UK ya run courses Ghana for more than 25 years into AB for your alumni be brave na courses ni achichim you level 3 level 4 you level 5 and level 6 but area we there level 3 and level 4
and amobeka
ntina yabaha
okay
nti dog with me
nti level 3 and level 4 no a diploma
and a diploma
na nti chirehon mo mayen
okay
and AB which is the Association of Business Executives UK and Ghana House we've been here since 2000 and your study centers be Crash Training Institute as well as study center and level 2 3 4 5 and 6
okay
but then this moment you be level 3 and level 4 home come and level 3 what we are doing now is a qualification beer. It is been designed to build entrepreneurs.
Okay.
And to say be our entrepreneurship mindset. And now be poor onisa idea ni be poor. Obi to me aba join level 3 qualification in entrepreneurship. A hands-on skills driven, professional, very practical, and yet theory nisa nyoma na ya other professional programs but this is also of course regulated and so under the level 3 qualification purely entrepreneurship more training kakra
okay
some more practicality so kakra
nti training no aspect ben
training aspect no edoso
okay
aspect bit say how to generate funds, even conceiving the ideas and how the ideas can be nurtured into practicality, and to me pair with these entrepreneurs to learn from them Nitsano mina ye Cracks Training Institute as far as AB level 3 is concerned.
Okay, na level 4 no.
Level 4 no so no very broad. Your business management, human resource management, marketing management, travel and tourism. Ninyina is under level 4. So with that no obia we be SHS. Obetumi ababe level 3. Obi nso a we be SHS na betumi ababe level 4. It all depends. And with AB qualification, you will clear university progression. For instance, obi AB level 3 na obetumi akọ university degree level 100.
Oh, okay.
And obi nso wie level 4 ne nso so a obetumi akọ university degree level 200.
University bia.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Both private and public. And one good thing about it is we are recognized in Ghana by GTech. And the unique thing about the AB professional qualification is your WASI grade shouldn't be a hindrance.
Okay. And for the results,
all WASI grades are accepted, regardless. Yet say yes, yensem. Obia betumi aba. Obia betumi aba because this exactly.
Okay.
Because we don't believe so much. Say bia nipa no open to great nyina why ade bia mass be pena okonya D7 na say bia F9 bi. But we hear other grades now are so good. And to such a person, with a UK qualification, this professional program, we give them the opportunity to explore and to push forward. And in the year, we accept all WASI grades.
Okay.
Yes.
May I say, Smith, we are ABE level 3 graduate.
Yes, please.
And are currently Heritage Christian University.
Yes.
Share experience, mommy.
Okay, thank you very much. Maybe SHS no. As Dr. Isaac no. Me one subject pena manya de wo na core subject. Inti mean to call university for that year. Inti that I was a training the following year. Now mako draw.
No day.
Yes.
Oh, and I still got a receipt.
Now my basa ofina heritage text me say don't stay at home. Now they will have a place for you. And we can admit you through ABE. Nti me call and me come say me ABE no aside and some call investing about school no say be a member na me ye call AB courses no alongside degree courses no. Nti me ye no like during the time na me was school no. Nti me call AB classes no. Na during the weekend na my call degree classes no.
Okay.
The whole time just fun it's a very very impactful experience.
Okay.
You get to experience this training alongside with your degree courses and then you benefit so much from it.
Okay, AB ni Association of Business Executives.
Exactly.
And only AB it's level 3, level 4. And I can
exactly.
More running and I internationally recognized. Okay, it's my memory more. Yeah, Barata. Most running, microphone is reception it is saying.
Me try. Inti Dr. Isaac can be and I'm say with the emphasis kakra guso. Inti yen at Cracks Training Institute no. The reason why we love ABA is because it has clear academic equivalency and progression. Academic equivalency in chess normally say we professional course is a professional course. To me emphasize professional course no enku university say my course we inti infana modi maybe see na matwa so on beka chel say yate bako starting fee level 100 but ABE for no omo could through process with GTech ma ya mo equivalency to course bia mo ye nteni o kan no level 3 no is equivalent to level 100 and a level 4 no equivalent to level 200. The reason we are interested in say obi a watcho wasi anko ye utnefia hu dia wokono utumi beye AB level 3 we ma ema clear pathway odeku university say obeku university level 100 sisi a we wasi na say ebia pese obetwen ma results aba ansa na anko ye a we hu dia we beji entity ewo entrepreneurship, but that same qualification and also alternative pathway obetumi dey apply for university regardless of what your grades are. Inti eno ho asem na yebo hu dey wo pa say amanfo bebre nim inti eche say ebe waste 1 year, sometimes go first world war, second world war, third world war na enye ye. Meanwhile there is a licensed, there is an accredited program obetumi aya ebetumi dey akonti oye ma me papa utemi enyumre we hu say oba ne kra no entrepreneurship is so good and it has a lot of advantages, but very importantly it is a means for you to continue your academic journey. The same thing for the level 4. If you are a mature student, BBC went to your school name, we wasina na esi sisi a uye juma uni bia ode befa yesebra by level 4 course no we are amount direct entry to level 200 of the university. Into mo church mature be brain nyamini nia your mamu correct course obetumi aya edo be call level 200. And that is our message this afternoon.
How many months and years and now they be AB level 3 ni de kika?
So level 3 usually within 3 months no.
Oh, okay.
Obetumi a
3 months
program. And level 4 no between 5 to 7 months no. And also obetumi aye.
That's nice.
Yes.
It's contact number be on ma yebetumi afre bi aye kan obi twene resource obi kro on ma wonim yes I'm so sure no kreni ono head new but I need a swaba. Yes, I need a swaba ABA level 3 and 4 no e woro mo masani pa no nti my contact number no na omunchron to
pacho you nti ma me mo numbers no 054 640 9087 me somebody bio.
Okay.
054 640 9087 and now with me I call 024 345 7339 024 345 7339. So offer numbers now are you busy? With me I send a text and WhatsApp we will respond to you. Your name say Asempa there hot cake into
where are you located?
You were just opposite the Accra Sports Stadium. We are in town now. Course and also one very good thing. Besides saying I want a hybrid. Baby out in the air far from Uswa, Utumi your course online. So the course can even be done online. And as Smith Smith is a testimony to what we are trying to say. He is now in the university at level 100, Heritage Christian University, an accredited university for that matter. Inti obia watcho wasi we are anku ye ana utwen wasi ne kra no. This can be a backup plan for you. Exactly.
Anti be resource be ba na moawa no so de bata ho na chese wona wo no and your parents mumuni mo man mummi so say am so mu chiro ni ye de mu chiro ni ye but I don't kra no chiro ni ye krampo na wonya chese level 4 ne ka ho a just so ko invest level 200 do so what I say anti no say wutumi bo modern kra na wa modern no still na kwanya
opportunity for you. Exactly.
Me da say na Dr. Setoji dia na obeka e de twato
and no yeah encourage parents any student and I will be a would tie samre we say ubano memma nintene fie enche because see be our training was a result and I see been poor what throw was nanso ankoye able to make on the first, second, third world war ninyi na no be sort me better ni result bebre na ya na omunim enti yaba AB UK professional program no yaba said they are ye betumi aba absorb research or ninyi na nanka omutumi nya kenya de akwakọ university degree programs are omope and the numbers na dey tudwa no omobom ne no omuntumi enfresa numbers no the moreover no so omuba ye mu nsisi omo AB no ye of course regulated and eba ne Ghana hanso so a ye gene tech recognized entino obia embra na omu se bia program ni dey program pa
me da say any ebra manya mame Smith 30 seconds. Then I can.
Okay. So the American say wo fear what throw was see how throw was mom throw was in and say o fear na o dream say what's name kuim or the means so I'm come for
was me also
look no further. The AV level 3 is the right story. Just stop shop for you.
Yes.
Just come and apply. Take the courses, and over the course, as he said, it's just 3 months. So after the 3 months are ended, you'll be able to enter the university, and then you come and you join your friends and continue your education.
My last words, my numbers. Into numbers near 054 640 9087 and 0243 457 339.
Okay, Miss Wedamase Cracks Training Institute, and your name penny for your din kono Dr. Ura Barata Akafi. Or no, your CEO our Cracks Training Institute, and one a ABE accredited center, and Smith now what is you know they or Chefanebosa, but it's fine, and or the brofu area, no, or your product of ABE announced on War Heritage Christian University, and yes, also and Dr. Isaac Setoji. Edin community Edamase 7 by. Thank you. Yeah, to us so Ekosiisen Jumadi and Awutia ha eye Asempa 94.7 na enkratwe efri good board ho a good board na ese yemfanto anim ye wo suppliers a mona eba no good na modebre aggregators no ene omo keka ho na good board somebody omani atofom I realize say bebre na ho no ma good na modeba no edebre eye distributors na suppliers na modeba no mudba bedru na ase afrafra nti enye authentic enye original good na modebre aggregators na hadwin ye pa nti omatumi identify directive e wono mu ne nyame adom adwoda ebe eye 29 June 2026 from ajoda ebe ubia ye supplier go to who asema ye kan musu di dwane bia wo de bre aggregators no e wo se wonya XRF analyzer e no de be test ehunu se gold na wo de ba no eye quality bibia nkekan wa bia enim na eno so no de omo kan se wo de beba wan share amfa XRF analyzer no an test ehunu se de wo de ba no ye krojin ya bibia nim na ba ye wadwen se wo be bwadwen kese abebo kro no abebu ye bukatade a emra no ebesomu na enu bedi na nyonyonyo wanhwe krompo na license sekita no good board beje frunsem isansa wonye credible wonye honest e wadwuma na wo yenim nti XRF equipment no eye compose say wo bia se wo ye aggregator anasa wo ye supplier no mo be hwe se modi ebedi dwuma eno ne de wo hom na eno achinso no omo kire se bia wo di machine no etese na wo hunu se enkekan wo ma e wo se wo kipi na wo present edibre good board na enhwehwemu bia wachi no wo mo ye na ba bia so twen se fata no wo mo so ediko nti e wo mo se ye didwa eye good hudwa enkekan wa bia wo so test a obetumi akohunu se bia osmium ewom tungsten ewom rhenium ewom na osmium ewom sane nyina no ye bibia wo se look out for e bra wo de XRF analyzer no e test good no na wo hunu ne ye mesrew wo into good business no o ye supplier sub aggregator and now ye aggregator ma woni na ho XRF analyzer e was wonsa eka na mutumi edit testing good board was a safeguarding Ghana's good value chain and no any enkabo e wo kai say efiti juoda ebe edeko se ye chew e was akwan no so a emra no ene obedi obetumi alusi licenses a ema otumi a wodi edi good dwa no ebetumi agesa licenses no afri onsem Ekosiisen esunie enche bia honorable Cletela bi etnase oye soafo be die kira o hwafise mu bambo Minister of Interior Deputy meneno ebetwetwe enkomo me basisia na afei ye dede aka no ato so.
Hello, Maha.
O bank se see yenya oha wen system ni hunti e ho be hia se ye bebo wo account ne ho ban Mr. Obetimi abobo wo account number sambo wo username ne wo password ne mame ne yenhwe ne yenye ho siesie no ma enimini ya ne nya kwan fa wo account no dijuma ani wo username and wo password me pese me hwe se ye no ana
Sheye wo fraud for ho bank emisa wo username pin and password e wo phone so da ma weni na ho na so bi ye wasa we hunu ntem isia no kwan sankai boy Ghana Association of Banks ne dey bro. If you stop the fraud you go fit to stop the fraud.
Trust the year to be hard here and so she no shop me report no hin minia so me no ponsu ye and so she no botum some producers will feel be one. I mean, ideas and be cool. The Biani are for flower, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and you have some drain when you. Yes, Cassam. Bills go away, dear. Men ye comment, na manchia bio. Ye walk a free emergency loan, quasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say, and strokra. For Ghana card, be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Sikasamu how you know about dying.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom, ye can you nim, na one could be a na yells artism, and Oma Bebre, na Ghana edition, no one performance, the Otia when you beje, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a crow. Wait a crow.
Anything, Tiabuchen Como, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM. So,
you remember that I say, you are no woman on it. You almost see a cacra. You almost were who. Yes, we are here. In that Tracia. Near Cabum.
Remember, Debia, a bonusia, a pemusea, a question of what you change your home, or abruce, said the Akuhu, any diabedrufi, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Anyano, and you can say, yes, I say, Bruchunkum on a dim tintimpa.
Yabere no man who do a won't performance for you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm gonna fun it to my paper. Or my impuntu, na have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro. Ewa Bruchunkum with you medium. Yabesa swam wakwanya, no watch your wardrobe.
Robert David, make us a free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept what for our chief woman and an animal. A chairman and a no multitude. Mukran also program, no also project.
Shannon, say a minute the beer. 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochen Company.
OneXBet, the Agrono bet, Piaupe, OneX Games, not going to call a crash, Burning Hot, Crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. OneX Games, a good year who do ask your home, the Piau Biara.
Gambling when you're true, into channel washe yemu, and your mawana won't dim fear doom watch it. Gaming Commission of Ghana, Ajin Kratu Yatumu.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesrea. Eyo nwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumuka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibi na ma. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sinye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nkabia. Ma wonum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG
Kel happy smile. FDA aje edwedi nkrato ya tomo.
Syntax Tango. Syntax, hey, talk very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, talk very strong. Oh, Ghana wanna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake, builders they choose and plumbers they prove and any project you they start.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Africa printing,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. It is a water mackerel. I would Giannia. No, what Africa Queen mackerel. The wait, so we do keke. No, Opokua.
Ekosiisen Jumadie esunya ha eye Asempa 94.7 edian mejeso ene Abena Opokua Ahwenee na madikan abowamanie ese ye ne deputy minister of interior Yira Okletete Labi Ebenezer yede no ena ebedin komona ya share 1 or 2 issues fan ye fisemu bambo ene hye ya ministry no edi egu akwanso wabedru yenchen ewo ha honorable mahai bokode
yadum
ministry so
nyame adum bibia akoso
yes okay na constituency so
nyame adum
otako
o meko me kan say bia ho na metikura
sir
every weekend there more.
That's nice. All right, inti yenshe issue senra ebetuja ebano individual sa ekita tu mo communicate say enra midi ena obi a wokita license say eye permit efri mu nsem edien na influence sa directive way
me that say my fa kwanya so no machia atiefo Kaka His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana. Yamani mu any ejuma papa or yama. The latest agenda is on course. Mechia me boss, me minister, Honorable Mutaka, ne ministry ho no munyina. If you Abena Opokua. Anka minim if you Opokua. Abena Opokua. Say no crack ubetia utie the course now. Say bese last year. Me refi exact date. But decided as a ministry say who say among for krukra. Among for we two omo 2 a omo no ma bebre. Na ebi wo hono mu a womun kra no woman nya no kwan papa so enye registered I mean record bia ni so ni ade na ye fa sa kwanya so na se obu hono ma bia ewunya de bia obu na ewu no de ja no obu hono ma bia ye mfa ne se wako fa wo baby baby a ukofa free ye no de na nka high too much but se sa etuo ewo wo nchen na se unim se sa etuo no wo nchen no aban nim hu hwe a ye de akwanya abeto no se fa sa tuo no ebra wo de ba se opese se tuo no obeda enye eni mremu but opese o regularize etuo no na eba ye register mu se asimesi ye de tuo we amano oyefu aha o de hunting or the say ana baby ote no se na hono mutini se ye ma no bibi odi bo no ho ban na ya hwe sa no ma no ya hwe other things e di account na ya ma kwan afi de ebeba ye ye ne sa ewo human ewo ye register se sa tuo yi enne ye ko hu se ye de aye bibi wo ba bi na ye hwehwe ni papon aye ne de a ye bo ye press button se wo ye hono ma be hu se wo asimesi hono mo ono na ye de etuo na ye de amano antino ye ma sa kwan no ene ye sta extend ye se obu hono ma bia no wante antino ye sa bie mu biom enura ena ye nyina ba ewiye se de wa ukretuo a wo de aba no ye behwe ye be obroni be kan ye be ye background checks na ya hwe se wo fata se wo be kuratuo na ansana ye di sa tuo no be ma wo no ye behwe sa no ma nyina empo se utuo no enye de ye kra bae na ye de wo mu ye wo Ghana ha no ye pe kwan bi so a ye betimi a trotro no nso ho se na be ya ukura ebe wo ye register mu se ubana se o se otuo no media makwa me niso me mfa nyehwe on the 26th of July sa de eniwura de yempe se de nipa no anyi achi ni wenu ye beboaboa ni nyina no na yahye ni nyina na ansa na ye behye no ye keep all those records esan se nipa hu ebaba ne se bia ye se ye hye na nso no behu na akwa kopie wo ba bi nti ne nyina bo register mu nti tama ye wie wo friend amnesty ye close we say no yes ye ma small arms bo no ko ba bia ye chichi arms ni nyina na om ko trotro ho no ndom na gu wo register mu ansa na ye transport ni nyina de aba akra ba bia ye ba be hye no no nti no na ye pa ho ntuma enra no na Bible mu no yen transit approach for na debia no you say crime is becoming more complex and sophisticated and it is a one transit na one follow sa normal ekoso na otu wonu na BBS na ubisa say eye identity na esi premoi what do you call it
12 media
in the you say obi a okratu obi a ni license and suspending they review the process ni nya be hu say na say no ma bi koso
okay nti hu say no na medi kan bi say but what the amnesty na mo de buy no na kan be ba so ba wo de ahase no ma ye wie eno nti grace period a mo de ma ye nyina calling for say ubi a woni permit na licenses on utu no fabra no munya tu ahe
tu aye nya ye no say aka ya separate mze ye nya 4,000
across Ghana na yes ya boabo no e ba be hye no ya ba 2,000 e de enti na mo shi 2,000 enye 4,000 enye
the old time say me said that me can earlier say obi wo hono ma wo de ba no o si o etuo we me papa na de ma me na enso enye me di na wo ho se me mia nso me pese me di be ye adwuma
okay
enti no eno no wo akwanya say wo be ba o ba no nye say wo be ka say wo di be adwuma keke na e de ama sa nkrofo ni nyina ya boaboa no ye yi eno afide e ba be hye no mu
okay
na ye de agu ho no mu afi na ye de wo ba be fa processes no mu na ahwe say so ebes se ye de ma ana ma ye mfa ma ana se wo obi a ye de tuo ma wa se bio wadwen mu da ho uni ye mu eye bibia ye betumi adi ho adanse se de tuo ma wa umfa nko ye di boni bia na ya churo hun krata na de amount sa 2,000 no ewo ena 2,000 we de wo ma mo ba ye no wo mo say tintanto ana organize no
omo
mpebiom aniti no yen fa eno no ye kwakosi because ye kwakosi no
okay type of ben na munya ye menye minim ajamo weapons mo am release supposed for one you say pistol pump action guns any idea
de hu no say Ghana han mo de hu na dudo na ye pump action gun
and are imported
most of them are imported eno no ye nye wa ha ene ye wo the air Hanum, Micrum Casam, yes, a friend Cruson.
Okay.
Minister American
and only a tiable friend.
A tiable friend, and also be count. But to do on a pump action and shotgun, friends, pistols, no, and also crowns to count.
No, okay. Into Mosha, the system, Nimunina buy, and a be watching.
And dear, and into a route, me minister, or can be or say, ye be dono. Yes, if I bra. One from ma. Ebidiaba. Se no. Aban we ye near brepa because we share ye sub region hanumo. It you know to me for baby the ba. And then your borders no, you take care of the borders no. We are working seriously. And na aban so do to no say ye to metal detection machines. Ye de be ma approach for ne wo ma onka ho nyina. And it no say one farm ma. Now you Intel because you work with Intel. Yeah, we work with through various processes. They who say, "Oh yeah, Obia, who create you? But everybody near Babeji. Yeah, Beji so no so because if you are illegally, keeping a weapon now, you need the other Babe. And it's no mradi ubedi say.
Okay. Eti mami misa to the free honum ne and I think so my clarification.
Very well.
And na mo say mo be hye no mo be destroy no
July
July 9th. Yes. But no na me nim before back kasa ono so into sani ade.
Very well.
Say anamo na mutu no enra no. Mo create illegal firearms and as weapons no e wo system nim. Because obi a okita bibia no assets and revia okitano illegally sanity.
Yes, they are suspended or license no. You see utia the ubekano try the ubeka say illegal because they are suspended or license. You suspended or license it doesn't really in reality it doesn't mean say ukra etuno illegally. Yenim ewo ye humam yenim say ukra say etuno. So they make an answer. But they can say, and then we who say, no man, you know me and Sebi, and who he say, consider and son edit you no man. Yes, son is say, no man be a air coso. And now Bettina will be able to you.
Yeah.
Ubetino na obu honuma, Sebio, I told you no tuno anyfe. Nansono, onim sene ye to no. And it no be wafa anopa. But who pull the trigger because he has not been trained. And then the air can say, Enna, Obu Honunzwa, psychologically, no, on your balance. And it, as I say, yes, no meaning, and the can't process, I had you know. So, and it, and then, who registered that? I would share your fee to own a gun for this year, no. Yes, say, bra. Come.
Rather bang.
It's very soon we release date in the amount. Now, what do you know about? Now, Baba fat process we per se. Ye monsieur said he used to tune. Send a bay as accidental, gunshots near the end. If you want
yeah,
I think so. Okay. You better check it. Obo honuma, Sebio. On control or problem kakra.
Na kuma hano, na peso kama.
You better say hano manina. Na ya say uyo bia se ukretu ya sebi obi be provoke a untutuo na say wan kasa untimi from ku ho.
Okay.
Ye be hwese anoma no nyina na ye sadia untua fees bia biom. E bia na training no na obetua sika na ya training. Ana say ye be ma psychiatrist ana we no betua fees kakra. Ye be make sure say no and prevent you from going through the process no.
Okay. My question was say directive amodiba ya assets enra midi.
Yes.
Ubia ukita tua. Watua wafa processes mu ya ma permit no.
Very well.
It has been suspended.
Suspended, yes. Bring everybody should bring yama 3 months.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, yama 3 months. Forgot about that.
Interior Ministry ejitum say create illegal firearms so mine as we speak.
Well, that's an academic kind of thinking. I mean, it is a but you see, in reality, no.
But if I have the gun now, so I suspend me permit.
It means don't use it. Don't carry it along. Don't use it for the purpose that you can say. Keep.
Even for self-defense, I can't use it.
No, you can't. For now. Oh no, yenku. But what we are saying there, akwenya beda ho yesi ye ma wo some 3 months. Baby a ukoji license no ni ade no. Say ya ye background check ya ye bibia wie. Yesi bra. Yem hwe say tuonu nim to ana. Odi ase. Say unim to a police forward baby wo hono mu. Ye be ma wo makwa ko training o. Be ye de utu eden ama. Now de ko.
Enti enra na mo suspend ye no.
Yes.
E fiti da ben na ye betumi dia ba
ene o de ba. You see amount between now 3 months.
Enti from now August.
Yeah, that's right. Momodi ana fabra. Untua womu nim baby aya wom de ko. Odi CID. Ye wo police stations nyina ye wo friends those in charge of arms and ammunition say wo hono odi kwa won bechi no man hwe de won be ya ma pepepe.
Okay. Enti in commodity directive na mo de buy no.
Yes.
Stakeholders in share.
Yes.
And the money na mo siege na ye no. The consensus for reason is say every year December ya we mkra de beba for renewal any idea. Edian in this ministry kwan se mo be incorporate edia se waba wo be renew any changes into the buy no okay say your sacred nemum e was say your show mental health e was say your show training or skills acropo ni nyina and sana you be renew ama wa you renew adan man train to that point
mamen kan se bi nchira you see your ministry ni wo hono no ye djuma ye butai no titrin say me ne wo ye safety so they say say de ye be ye on say ebe ye awe ho say nipa baako ni inconvenience nti nipa bibri be unsafe so they say because the two are kan we share the number of guns among for wield and answer we don't pay a register no now share to say bia mu compound ha no no say mu facility mu menye ni say obi akura tu wa ha ye be hwe kura bia na obi kura nkura bi maybe at the next house no nipa baako bi na ekura because on he's not qualified to handle the gun until mu ye program waba or the tuna hye no ho ubehunu na tuna ba beto e wa hanom na obi a sebio on fantuo enye bibia on kope bibia wo but he doesn't do anything with a gun or he's not interested in whatever na tuna kwa koka no entino say you see because adi amantem yentwen na saaje ekosia un say no mo no ni so no eso chen say ye be inconvenience wo mo within I mean just this short period no about be fam no anya the property anything you way both side it say draw akwakonom obu ho no ma onum malaria do ne ho be keka no but yare no kwa ho beto so they say intino ye way ni nyina san na ye ba out say say because we don't want to wait for a lot more people, a lot more harm. Ebe because by people wielding guns and son ebe can say yeah ko register woman no wait.
Enti yenim sese no the existing law mudi ye djuma eba ne two firearms near ammunitions no eye LI 200 no.
Very well.
And sa existing law we know and ye be a training eye part of requirement.
Yes.
Obi here san ye ditu na manana.
I mean, one say Ella I know my pajo about.
Okay.
Sorry, I left. But me Rashi and me de we no full we say no baba. But I'll provide the send the amount. No okay. The other thing is it is at the discretion of the minister. The minister never more to you know. So they say, and it is a minister no share. Na say wo asem wo ho we no decide say tuo no we ye de ma no enye yi a Yen fa mam.
Okay, ti me baby me free ba na training sem no.
Yes,
say existing law na
yes, it is part of
part of it.
Yes.
And na adwuma.
And then I have shemu kana sisi no.
But adwuma na mo shemu kana na say nya adwuma.
O say say adwuma.
Oma abeji o de enfa say during the period am abayi.
Yeah, that's right.
Oma pa beji training na mo ye training ma.
Fortunately no for us no. Ye buy no, ye the our friend say ye enfa say embargo kakra to so.
Nti mo buy for the past 1 year. Mo issue
fresh license ma obi a.
Okay,
records ma because ye buy no, ye hu say mra no mo nyina bi ache. Yeah, review. But we won't say at the same time one more crowd system, the old ones and one the bar. You renew the man, but new licenses in there to see the start so. Until say you be sa no me nyina na ya ma our friend saying the woman fa sa processes mu the ye nyina no mu ansana ye be ma asama womu what do you call it new ones.
Okay.
So I be making sure the new ones are about there. These are offer ABCD because yeah the new guidelines. Eba mrano ma ho kwan say yes have guidelines no.
Okay. It's training a part of the new guidelines.
Yeah, that's right.
Mental health a part of the new guidelines. And drug test.
Yes.
A part of it.
The new guideline.
Enti mobile meji di some posifo a ema de wo mo fast process ni training no ema mo breakdown de o ma ye so far omo ma mo ya west omo ye training ema mo budget to ana
the American said you are supposed to go through that, but what I'm saying is that it was not stated black and white in the guidelines and ye the aba.
Okay.
Ye the nyina be because but technically no it's a car. If you don't learn how to drive, you cannot drive. To the American say. Unfortunately, no, nipa bebre are succeeding in getting these licenses. Ebi no kra be G4. One by my reason, ebi am the go hunt, we will not the year no for. What we are saying says say no. The way camera na megan is the surveillance.
Okay.
Yeah, share the ekosu ni nyina. Oba gituo na you be making sure say the also de kwakoye no so de koye no ade fufura you be chill because you see uba ministry honoma ye paper if you
say my paperless okay
ube your registration oba be ye no you go online ye bibia online baby out nyina ebe piki we want to go to the extent say even ground top ammunition and I say bullet no ukotokra ye betimi trace nti ye ba ha na say obi ato aboba bi wa ha ye fa sa aboba na ye betimi hu say asimesi ene ton sa aboba yi bati e di ama ni client A B or C ebe traceable.
Okay,
so they make an say and normal ye wo mu what do you call it changes are there aba e wo hon no you know ni nyina is on the back of the digital processor ye di normal FM no yeah
but na training center send your Ghana ha currently across 16 regions.
Yeah, Ghana police omu facilities omu obi but you see right now no oba ministry honoma ya hu ya ko share the ekoso other places say
other places be here found
you know
external
I mean in fact
that's fine
a license private persons normal build it create what you call shooting range shooting range now shooting range you know see the keke as I say wo baby tell ko to abuba na ade ntino mrawo distance from community distance from baby amount 40 ni ade nyina won ti say no ye dia to form ye dia to won say ye private persons are invest into that who go trainer who be fee na amount license supervised by the Ghana police. Until no so baso apart from the fact say you be use say no the eba be ye be use Ghana police womu ranges or more dada no
omo was saying
I can't mean to be more off head.
Because across Ghana, utie oma infan se technocracy what's after the honum na police for training centers no numbers no encouraging say betumi a contain numbers here also mo nyina for training no. So how are you going to
the point is that we don't expect say be ni nyina one day. You expect say ni nyina be one day. So they say entino it's a process. 3 months we share how many regions police regions in the dozen. Police regions no dozen.
But they are a training center.
And America said even if they don't have a shooting range, no, there's arrangements are in place. We are working to make sure say ye benya baby able to know more. Fortunately, America said you who numbers will be able to get these people to go through these processes. I mean, you know,
is it the case say as we speak, you know, name the number of registered fire
and America, they have the Ghana police, they have it.
But the
I don't have it off, I don't have it off head. I don't have it off, and as I'm churning out, you know, the implication of giving numbers so far as guns and things are concerned. I cannot just give.
The entire maybe some say bia yenim say 2000 and a year registered e wo post for katamwa na yenim say ne we have 2000 to deal with. Say omunyina edeba abeji a new permit and as a new license na ye they are planning towards entina na maybe say if that is the case what the kind of directive not to abonten obia to ekita no illegal asset now e was say nipa no babeji training centers no ye chichemu saying this number of people and now you expect some beba wiye ansa na mo de sa ehye
you see even before the minister came out, the directive has been issued to the Ghana police. Prepare the few ranges in our one. We have also, as I said, we have also indicated say we want the private sector to also partner. Send a creative jobs also. And if you have what it takes to establish the range, come, we'll give you the permit supervised by the police to also provide that service at a fee. I also do maintaining one. But in the meantime, those that we have right now, the police ranges now more. You may make sure say if it means even using that of the Ghana Armed Forces we will also do, because we work with them. We are all interested in the safety of our countrymen. And if it have to go to we have to use the Ghana Armed Forces ranges near this, we can use it, because when himself Bundasi or himself we can use that one to train them.
Okay. Inti niema mi ensanya se what's a beka ho ansa na wotumi ekita tu so odi tu fie ojuma odi no yenim se sa li 200 ya ka 1962 die no eno ne ansend ammunition regulation
yeah.
Say the oka say and the year say it was so sadie way it was not clear. It is a ministry somebody she be say eba emra benso na mujina edia be adwuma
and I make say emra no ta ela no ma minister no ehun kwan so mfa onye you come out with a regulation and it am that discretion so they make can say I'll bet me issue directives. It said minister bet me can say obia okretu obia no surrounded to no. You can't say no. Untimi en kasa on fama, because the entiana minister eba kasa no. He's in charge of security in this country. Into who say among for you or mokrano, it doesn't promote safety. Obet me issue. To say there are areas in the country motorbikes soon to be riding. So they make but they have gone to register our DVL in there. But because of the safety of the people in that area, the minister has that power. Okay, which has been conferred on him by the president to issue that directive. Say nobody should use motorbike in this area, and you have to abide by it.
Okay,
for the safety of the rest of the country. Yes.
Mamenkai was summoning Honorable Oklete Taylor B. Ebenezer. Or deputy minister of Interior and na yene no edi enkomo no na the entire na mede eba aye LI law no any ade because BBM no wo msa minister betumi ama directive.
Yeah, that's right.
But say emrabo tidoma emanisipi yenim say national small arms bill no and also so e wo hono mo a hina do how far with it. Someone him say we a member of parliament.
You know and it has not been laid yet in parliament. I think AG edi akoni abasisi ewo age because you hear mrana say age so no a buying position wo hono say ohwe ono be advise government ni ade no ento by extension no be advise here enti no eno nso yegusu pa yegusu this session nyame aduma e be make sure say ya passing
nti session we nkona wie ye die
yeah me sure
na small arms commission bill no na magia tum
me sure say nyame aduma
how sure
well ni nyina gira ninteme be bani ade nyina me sure say eno nso no because we are very
but some mukita number certificate of agency na mo and we need because we security o dey my na nrai emergency
yes you see emra no ma ho kwan na me say emra no ma ho kwan say to suspend parts of the laws no so that like womu issue curfew a state of emergency whatever ni nyina e wo hono mo brem na ni nyina gina situation we find ourselves in na aban between gina sa no no dey aye or they issue instructions
okay
entino emrana e wo hono say ye no say na be ya ye nkonya problem bia entino ye stakeholders yakọ because one of them me na me chair several meetings other state actors buy
how long na bill no ateki e wo monsem
well ye be 2 year ye be 2 year and
but you were still there what you say so we say what buying e buy ya
no in parliament na ewo
okay
ewo ministry nti ye be wies anoma nyansa na community akọ
okay
eko parliament the announce na ye be kan say aye ready aban ni timu po nyina
o the our ministry for be say how many years
well I can't give you exact we say but me be 2 year ama mako what do you call it workshops ni ade wo ho ama CEO no a report baby edu ni ade nyina de amaye
na to say me individual my be register too
very well
limit bi wo hono say Abena Opokua etu ni ya register ba ko mienu untu benye me yensa untu benye na say edukra na me hia betumi abeje mo limit
dabi u di go yede o say open for self protection u di go miensa no de go yede
but as we speak here what limit na
there's a limit say u be register etu na e ba ko ni hu so wa be u di go yede you see ni nyina say enda make say womu issue permit to the amount emrano ma womu kwan so omu access ni pa ko ba be G2 including won be hu say okratio no bia na nkra bi sorry as
yeah
ntini nyina ga on end for now no what I know they say nipa friends the tune back untimi register more than a gun no
to be we entitled to one gun
yes one yes
yejuma nti yeni nipa ba ko se ma register etu mienu anatu miensa
and FCC mintimi nka se ebi ntimi nsi Ghana han when neno identity is a problem and then yedi yama NIA hu kwan odi ni womdi wom dwumadi no ewura babia
okay
se ne be ya o enu ne be ye ehyansudie edi ama obia o pe bibi wo Ghana hanom eniti no ene uko bank uko dioko ye bia no you need a Ghana card as a source document so they say now your council say ma wo munye verification no ma omo nyi photocopy of your ID card and then me fa kwa
Ghana
card no hem mo bia nyi photocopy no who accept photocopy wrong eno no entimi emwa no natimi ma obi betimi ye photocopy obi card no de akoje sim card ni ade ni we nyina ye twam ye twa sa de no and it is no co bank omo say omo ye verification omo nyi o omo hwe o card na omo ma won di unsa into that biometric no and ye di yes adwuma into no eno no yetimi ye ni year nya ade obi betimi bypass sa system no into utimi nya utimi register two times. Debbie. But I am not saying
the same information.
Yes, I am not saying say it may be a chemuno.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay. Obisa me misal say no for bi otie krasi to no wakita to ade ayadwuma ene wo so omra afi na den be fa training mu na training no mo krom na omo ni experience e wo tutum na mo de sa training.
Obia the unim mamika me ko school tempa. Na na mi papa ni mami nyina teacher for study ache nti me call class 1 womu jump me call class 3
okay
because teacher no hu say oh no mani bebre wo ho no ma agwaye onim dada nti womu jump nti no womu ba be training no so no womu ye amanfo mo wodre wo I mean they womu wodare wo what do you call it training no to mu nti no so mu hu obi a only metutu nim so hands because they won be ma be o maka dismantle it. You see, that's a ultimate yeah. They won be timi I see that prerogative na say sa discretion say oh asimasi he has the experience or whatever already. But ultimate try on can say where you so you can be doing the wrong thing for a very long time. Doesn't make it right.
Okay.
Sorry, I say.
Na say me say the worker say bia wa register dada and yes fabra umetu esika foforo but niema bi wo ho no say bia
training no ni we no there
but safo no benya exemption because sika me betu ya me de renewal no ye wo June, July, August, September, October, November, December 6 months in wuye and na wo do peso watwam into also mam exemption bi wo payment bi e beba mu.
Well, you see Ubeye training now is forever. Ubeye training now is forever. Ubeye the way in view. Training is forever. It's forever because what we are driving. Why license or the only thing I bet is one far unkoye bibi boni bia or baby. They'll still give it to you. No, until you will not repeat it. So they are saying.
Exemptions be any home.
No exemption. And they say memra for a day but no MCB
Emra
Emra yes
parliament ajetum
no but the American say Emra no ma minister no kwan
okay ya vetu aso e wa hanom ya vetu aso na ya koyenim say in case say wo question bia ya koyenim no betumi adwene on YouTube Asempa 94.7 ye live na efa question no eto mame na me moso bisimi ncho say the fact say wo ka say mitu no illegal asset now mintimi use it is obi kura beto ahye me so mintimi protect me in self defense because interior minister say emrana man to me so to me emma directive wa directive no it no kitam na illegal to me kume wo say obi enkume. How do you know?
Well, and how do you know so obi so abekum?
Maybe I possible na dey na me beji.
Yes, so it is possible so obi anso ma. It is possible say
what if so be ba?
But the hair can say you see you weigh two sides of the coin. The hair can say manipa na onye experience no a onim se na yetutuo no enkratuo no emfa nko empi abonten na emfa nko kum nipa bebre ana say ye be inconveniencing him for a short period. Now I could training. Now Obana say everybody will be safe around the area now. They want in our pay.
But when him said directive no, I say mu put such people at risk. Oh yeah, way.
No, you see.
But would you say put such people no at risk?
That is not correct. In a sense, and no need adiba go say and say ukretuo. That's how display in public. When say it's illegal.
We know,
yes. So does it mean say woman mu create you no woman go advertise e wo woman krum so woman create you ana? No. If you have been doing that, then you yourself no who expose you who say. But if you are not doing that there, say Fabra, nobody knows. Say you know, nobody knows. But woman gun wielding persons now. I'm sorry, I know mututu everywhere. Aqua Dori no mututu, no mututu no. Woman, they are exposing themselves. Anybody who is coming at you, no prepare. Sorry, I say. I didn't know. It is better for them to rather sacrifice this period, go and get yourself trained properly, and use the gun appropriately, correctly.
Sacrifice at the expense of their sacrifice at the expense of their lives.
No, whose life? And I mean, besides say, woman, nipa no can say or sacrifice it at the expense of his life, no, or he or she at war. Sorry, I say, is he or she at war? If you are at war, then report to the police. So when him say, it could be the potential people will come and attack you there. Report to the police. The police are there. Go and report to the police. Say your life is at stake and under threat, and I'm sure, say the police will provide you the necessary cover and send your gun for the proper, training and registration.
All right. Mama na say yebekọ so minima de kwaku honorable ebi munya yanka o say ebie phone lines be 5 minutes bi.
Sir.
Na omode on guns ni two ne de no. Na some one or two bi nti minima de say producer beti ase de a. But yebe samba so yenwie ye on etu ne de no, but recruitment processes na ekosen.
Oh nyamiadum ya medicals. Enche yebe free woman qualify no ama woman ko
enche no yen hwede mun consider ben
this July wombeko
July ya
I think they are in the process of issuing woman appointment letters
enti say we medicals na bia oporta no so aba qualified that and no say
but the point is say ye no in phases and you bia no qualify ene obeko. And Rakra, His Excellency the President, Esa Kaimbium, say, first phase, yefa 10,000. The next one, yefa, now yefa from the same woman more qualified, no. From una yefa woman female, a couple time, between a cover woman.
Into a more qualified, no. Rest assured to say. Be recruit
yes, of course.
Be recruit. Okay, we message or about say to no benya here aban na eto ana. Mutontu.
Opezoto. The ohon say. Upese ukratu. Say yanyetu, say no yama obi license on yetu Ghana. Yama obi license. Ye nim someone for year local ones ni bi mu. But they are not yam permit womu. Yama womu permit, but womu ye. Say upese ukretu you have to have a reason. Now that reason must be tangible, must be bibia aban no betumi enchina so de amount sa nkrata no nti ube tro de aba nkankan ube tro de aba say oh me asimesi ni adwuma me ye me afu ha eya na nkrante ani ade ba hono ntimi pe Ghana me de be hunting nkrante ani ade wo me fu. Now the aba police for no one ye jikrata na ya refer the ama police no my own background check one by your background and I be nyina one your background to hwe say nipa we then no ye dent no petu no ni ade what throw paper so ba ye be fa wati akohwe sa no mani nyina say ye fa sa ye hwe sa no nyina na ye hu say bi o bi a we upright ye di etu no hye won sa untu anko ye nyamran se bia na afi de obeba na ye di wako ako chira se na ye use to you ansana ya ma hu kwan wako akoto e di aba
ye beto aso na mamen kai wo se na boklete la bi na ye no edi enkomo no na fi ya hwese dia econom na obi so se ye misa se no recruit ne die na ho asem omo a mu disqualify omo no so no ebi wo mo ebia yesi we drag woni mu anase ye hu bibi say woni mo jamu eno so no safo no what happens to them
na
babu was details na nyina ana ne de
say womo ade aya ni say ye reply wa numbers bi was here say no man ye dey aba say ye dey disqualify no uji hu chini ana duisa ubetumi fresh a number no
ese bia ye disqualify or so dey on tiase
yes ubetumi akobisa afin so no we are very particular about the health issues no obo honoma onam hono nkra nim so hypertension onim so diabetes and it no say hu sa no mana ye indicated the mom ye follow up. And you know it's an opportunity. Who on call hospital that and go check any blood pressure, on checking the sugar, on checking that. But sa kwenye you know, say share so be yes I didn't know. And no could pee one. They who say oh who was I yari untimi me police ni untimi go to America ni ade. Then so no ntimi nja o se kona go and you know yebema Ako hospital na doctor based on the report na ye wono ni amama kwako obesa repeat text no na wahwe say ampa say ana na ya start say ye hwe bibli wo hono ma wo medi achi ai ne no they are even happy say ya from maka kire wo
mate yenkomodie no mediba awiya ne sa but asam kese bi sinsen wie mu agana for pa no ye and say sa offices ni na so interior ase no na deputy minister ugina position kese pa sa obeboy ya ma me said na tamaklo wan
said na tamaklo or prison for or prisons for the intent utie there omde ba they had
okodru hoda ben
okodru
prisons hoda ben
okodru hoda ben
me bisa so prisons na me bisa
that oba no they handed her over to the prison
to prison
yes prisons for
but after so by na chi no
obi akọ no makọhwe na ohun na
na obi kwa omema na access akohu na
ena me kan say ukọ ho no na say we qualify so obehu na ye memo hu no
nti who is qualified to see her
and they say ukọ prison ho no mo
but we interior nti ye behu no say bia ahwene oti her we journalist nti say also ukọ akohwe na wa beka sampa mekoye hu ma me said na tamakulu ewo in some prisons and na say ankafo na babia eno no ma hu say me qualified ti no wunim die mo ne mo hihye yi mo no who is qualified so kwa we hu ma me
miti we minye prison officer so they make an womunim the various category of prisoners are kwa hon baby a keep womuni ade no sebio enye ye ne ma sa directive no ye di the ya ne say ya chi nipa no ye di ama ya hani ni over e di ama prison for no ba assess nipa no ni situation ye do ko A ana B ni C minister de on kan obi and it dey make an say nipa ko a opese kwako hwehwe no so dey say obetumi atro say we have RTI obetumi atro e dey akwako hwehwe unsa beka but what I know is say women dey buy no they handed her over to Ghana prisons.
Me gidi say enye meme hankwane de wo ti say wo bisa owo hin yes inti edie ne sequence say mama sa communication barrier no ebam ema no ye say owo hin ye ni ba bi owo obi anka hwe koneko bisa wo ye qualified akohwehwe no BBC Ghana Prison Service omo sha wase ne kwan say modi communicate at least 2 lines 3 lines mama no obedu that say oh your custody
na say that obedu ye no in fact I've forgotten the date but that obedu ye no say government issued a statement through the spokesperson government spokesperson meboa so issue statement said the number they are handing her over to Ghana prisons
obedu na ne ho mfa no sa na ete no kre
mpa minye doctor na me nhwe no ye
nti obay wonhu no
Debbie
ena wunya update bia so say yes obedu na ne ho mfa no
minim but the minim ne say waba ye dinama prisons
nti prisons de we no owo hemfa
minim baby o
se prisons e wo Ghana doso
tie
interior
mami ka se
prison of
mami ka se minjiro
bitio
Ghana prisons, we have qualified persons who handle the situation. Now, ubisa o mama ko prison da. Obi timi ko prison, and then ko start free sawam. O timi go wi work bando. Depending on the situation. And no, that management of that situation, any ministry na manage a prison, officers and handle. When we the situation, wo hono ma e bia wa ba yare bi won ho. Yare abetimia assign obi. E say ko keeping wo ba bi fufro. So they make nasi. Inti ane de e wo any woman e wo friends and any wo yen. Is it correct?
Any momo maho dimu say
any prison officers.
There was seven female prison facilities in Ghana.
That's right.
Here for na said now.
And it make say baby am dey be kono there. Prison officers now take charge of here no. We no may decide say no ABC because the court cannot direct. Minister cannot direct some the prison officers will decide say ahanomo nipa omtise wa ha nipa omtise wa no mama decide. The most important thing is say yadina ba observe ni is
it the case say interest na interior minister deputy any say we follow up who say say
but you see what would that bring to
but in Kebian say me be say ya Ghana for Ghana for
Ghana for the me catch Ghana for say the me catch Ghana for say me sure say so she fie bi mu about this obi so fie bi mu
so what say Ira Franklin could you be cast man house arrest
away so you come man bisa no e bi obetwe man house no man
but you say eno be shemu because of communication barrier na mama na beda hona na
no you see I'm say we are overstretching this issue
are we
are because it's the most important thing is Yadinaba.
But so Ghana for being trusted the more so or prison.
No. Monka say wabana or my.
But yes, so abaya te ho man yes waba. But they don't trust the same. They don't trust the same.
Me so muhu so wabadi.
Be dem hu no bia kwa kwojumu no.
And if you don't trust so wabadi a. If you don't trust so wabadi. And I make an say no bisa me say waba. Oba ye no
oba hu no
so oba me hu no ye
na me
but I trust the system
okay
and it me catch you say nyagidie say ye de na koma prison for why
inti when words na ye nyagidie no wo mu
me na me minister deputy minister hono me boss in catch them say o fie ba me boss catch them say o prisons
ba wanka prison ko
and the never can say they are not prison for
but medase but obisi minimum de para hon sense mo Ghana has yet saying
no ya pass emrano na say our parliament I'm say only one of the community service
communal sentences
yes what do you call it? Yeah, they are called parliament. Okay. They were parliament, you see, until very soon.
Do stage bay, and I feel
it's at the consideration state.
Oh, okay.
But we are on it.
It's a mujituma na ebia hono biti me paro ya yekan on sheda any understanding of home.
The can say no. And no the other ban say ene uko e prisons near there. Ye can about congestion. Ubu hono ma ko wie bro. Yamano 5 years ana na banya san ekwa kohwe no ho no. The can say sa nipa no. Ye betimi ye form committees committees various communities na mo no. Na ya management bi na ye supervise no for a certain period of time I obey 7 we say no. Into unko enye confined. But then you be never qualify for that thing. No? If you be share what took you to the prisons, no, based on no matter your sentence, no. Ne ahwe wo no cry ko ye betu man say bia ube serve e bia this number of years e wo confinement na de aka be say 3 and 4 no o de obeba fie na o fifie na o ye adwuma e de ama community no within that period
Mate. Honorable Mamena say any bra when you tell me.
Me that's be brave.
Okay, or say me read you. Congratulations on successfully meeting the required medical standard for recruitment into the internal security agencies.
Very well.
Kindly await further information via your portal and SMS in relation to placement into the various agencies.
Good.
Please note that placement or admissions into batches will be based on vacancy availability within each agency.
Very well.
Thank you. As I saying.
And no na machira mo asese.
Yeah, it will be the abase say
nipa na wa qualify. You wa resimu say enye den ya obeko. But we cannot guarantee say we can first batch no.
Okay.
What do you say? We between our first batch, between our second batch, between our third. But the air can't say no. What for BBM? Why qualified? Nenso no. Say I'm for first, obeko second. I'm for second, obeko third.
In the third, no, in the next 3 years and 2 years and how many years?
In fact,
in the first batch, no, could have been second batch, how many years? Third batch, how many years?
Yes, I mean the vacancy by let's say 2025, 2026. Until Wamuno a bear double intake this time around.
Okay,
a bear double. Now the next one for 2026, 2027. It's any be na diako.
Nti bedru hon mo be busy on some medical qualification ya so na mo dia fa.
Yes. I mean after 6 months no. You be person ubeye I mean you be a few
another test.
And no me sure say be at the cost of.
I think no ye na betu yasa sika na mo.
I don't think a decision will be taken, but I hope say it will not be a burden on the parents.
Mate. Honorable Telabi, thank you for coming.
Me that's a big break.
But I say Honorable Okrete Telabi and meneno edin kobono. Oko asuya e share a fisimu bamboa or ye sofa be the Minister of Interior or ye Deputy Minister Tiwe Mame. Me basisia.
It's live! Scorecast Go! Free subscription and huge discounts. World Cup week and Max Bia Empower. It's sunset with TV and Ninja. It's sunset. Max buy hat-trick promo. Ewaha. Score up to 40% off on all TVs. And face Super TV. Then your free DSTV box and a 1 month free subscription. Once more, predict matches correctly when you buy Techno Camon 50 and get a cash back. Aish, where your hat-trick promo ankasa. Pure enjoyment and massive savings. Enjoy the big games and save big. Promo way Ekosiisen from 8 June, Ekosiisen 20th July. Fraying, it was 0544 019 552. Max buy a year hat-trick promo. A year hat-trick promo.
Remember shit that your mama made. For home to jollof and watch it. Hey, home to. Back to school with Kenke. Hey, home to. It's here, come chop today. Didi shit to home make taste. 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 Onion, ginger, garlic blend. Flavor yet there. Pepper, shrimp, and fish inside. If you're DNA. No preservative, just herbs and spice. Natural we taste. Spicy we eat. Didi shit to home make taste. Corner, chewy taste. Matter what your choice to make. Spicy taste like mama made. Didi shit to home make taste. Didi shit to home make taste. Didi shit to home make taste. Didi shit to home make taste.
Asase, I'm out there now, person we see no. School there no, and hospital no. Asase, I'm out some biara anyway. Asase land that in Sambia no. And there is a Prince Major properties a chilafan. Nearby see a wow. Prince Major, the chilafan our Shaman traffic light opposite the Nova filling station. Wait to me after was 0557 111 078 0557 111 078 and that's a 0557 111 079 0557 111 079 Prince Roger Properties Asasipa if you
Did you know
know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News. The Joy Agribusiness Month is sponsored by the Ghana Commodity Exchange. Trade, storage, financing, all in one place. That's GCX, powering Africa's commodity markets.
What fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium ni je ni baufi we dey ya tete nyama ni nyina so ye pese hu go bia pefe na wetimi abwaje won so asa wuti stadium hobby and entini e bro discounts e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina ma match day bia nya we ni je da na beti ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers so ho washing machines microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances ni ye keka hunyina when the football promotion is so power fimu ka huna kwa ye showroom any anamo sifo a womo Ghana fan nyina ana friend was 050-315-9738 ubetimi so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland ye the stadium no baufi
Africa Quinty,
di pepper perko na di prepo enti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chewe no mu keke Opokua.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, baby, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and I'm no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo Friday. What sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so again, sorry. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me still.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mama, frat is someone with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia.
Name it the dead, that's a strawberry. Let me be dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet of a why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mama frat with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crow, and a share a pamum wawa, a hase, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree woman say, Abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mama Francis to tree and need jesse.
Kel.
And some would want a signal. And one can see I was out to Biara. Asempa Yitia, and now Betano. Asempa Yitia, and ye Castiawa, yet the bro, and what Asempa FM, and Renuncia Empire 6:30 sharp. And some would want a city. Ye wunyanina. Yet the bro, Asempa Yitia, and ye straight to the point. As some say, Asempa Yitia. Say ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buofu Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete so fresh 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com obetumi akọ app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here
Asempa yetia Obanyansa busu wo munye wankana asem Zema kutu sam kakre wa supeme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Say you separated the men from the boys. Na ye track and call makuku damnoa. Senior yeni be chale. If 11th June, 19th July 2026, we are singing our biggest football tournament. It is from King the 2026 FIFA World Cup. 48 teams, 104 matches. And we're USA, Canada, and Mexico. Argentina with men back to back. And I went for next year. Let do some player when it's here. Sports 1 Asempa 94.7 FM. Any multimedia platforms ring now. Yeah, and Shadum TV. Adom.online.com and social media platforms are what on the song. Yeah, it's a Ghana nebo and a big match. Yeah, Sepania Krato for more USA, Canada, and Mexico. Now better. And more programs are what running live commentary. Analysis, the report are what I had the 2026 FIFA World Cup. And
Stay soft, then Kaibo Castia Biaba. A fade, a Duhama who drum and each hono. Abayan ultra concentrate bottle for Fronim. Nihamni and Pendu one night. At show Hochapa. Impo one mercency was stinny maybe. Ehama at show on Sadia with the morning in na. Yabustian Papa Sonoma was Picasso Faso. Na essence to shea. So stay soft ultra concentrate bottle on a shene. Nani hamno. At shea pa. Eddie Aji Ejadian Kratwayatu. Craniwa Biayam of
na ede na ya obeyi a oda former son yefunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry eye also yare ya titi be ben fie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
menyi ni se what also tamfo haxa capsules any haxa mixture yanum bom kotia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ani haxa capsules any haxa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also yekura eto yefunu ene ensunu mu etuma wo yefunu ekeka wa wogire ho a enye also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also de a compare haxa capsules any haxa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu eto a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Apefo abatanya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
also tamfo edie age edwadie
What up, Renabo? No more pay football, no one tie. Election Ghana Limited, Eddie Stadium, no boufie. And one is over to Samsung, TCL, and Nasco Smart TV, a 50-inch, and Nadia Brosa, and your free DSTV decoder, and a 1 month free subscription. Check what capital? Yeah, the bow no live. Now, what's the discount at Woodrow? And a free Zappa decoder. Electroland, move forward, Cap no Murphy. Electroland, move forward to me, show. Etika huna kwa Electroland showroom bia wagana afane nyina. Anadi obenwo. Anabetini afre 050-315-9739. Call www.electrolandga.com. Nemom kaise enshishe kakra wo ho. Eyeko!
She said, "Yeah, to be hard, and so she knew shop." The report no way. Minya, so many person here, and so she knew but some for business with you be one. I mean, ideas, and the Bekuno. The Biani are for flower, and so I'm on 2 BN. So be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, bills wo idea. Men ye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, quasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrucra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For sika samu how you na be dying.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on Ecobank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Africa green tea,
Deep pepper perko. Not deep purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a. Na wato Africa Queen mackerel. Na weche we no keke. No pankwa.
Ensema wudwa esi nyina. Emu akese a wosa wuti biara. Asempa yetia ena wobetino. Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM. Enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp. Ensema wudwa esi ye wunye ni nyina. Ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point. Essence Asempa yetia.
Sasabo. Sasso, sasso, esse momento tão preco. Sasso, sasso, esse momento tão preco. Edana drumming é busqueche. Yeah, I can see all in my baby. Minha me phone, me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Sasso, sasso, esse momento tão preco. Preco. Sasso, tom preco. Na ni sham ne die e demos franco.
This advert is FDA approved.
What can fever no abo? Na Electroland Ghana Limited at the stadium manager ne bawfi. We dey ya tete nyamani nyina so. Ye person who go bia pefe. Na wetimi abage won so asa wuti stadium hobby. And then e bro discounts e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina. Ma match day bia nya we nije da. Na beti ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers. Ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no. Gas cooker so ho. Washing machines, microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances ni ye keka hunyina. When the football promotion is so power fimu. Ka huna kwa ye showroom any anamo sifa wa mwa Ghana fan nyina. Ana friend was 050-315-9738. Ubetimi so call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, ye the stadium no bawfi.
Eya
ampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye sa atesem eno ma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de owo ebeho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato eya 20 inches 3 days yet bimfie we eyekro
Enti ti abroche nkomo akwaku amankwa akontadwo edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se enua no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yate ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia ebonosia epem se ya ekosi na watwe etwendwene ye ho ewo abroche se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwes de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochi nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a ewo nkofo amanso a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o manyi puntu na habot san passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro ewo abrochi nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwe
Robert David because of free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochi fu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemu wo mo atiamana no dia na o mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochi nkomo ni ensema wudwa esi nyina emu akasia wosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esi ye hunye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Rush Mrena so ewo compugan agukestia edimu mreno ena asuyo o sebo eni padon eni vuvuzela no aye crado sa World Cup season eya dia agoprama so no be ye de enu nti fa brefie se de be abetimi atena na wajegira dem no wahwe ni yie beto crystal clear television powerful sound bar any home theaters laptops phone any projectors yate teso we enya discount sales keko to bibi 3,000 Ghana cedis eko ne raffle draw nim ubetumi awini 100-inch 4K TV phones laptops any achede bebre keka ho tuturumika se sia eko CompuGhana showroom bia e benwo ana say shop it online ewo CompuGhana.com phone 0302752020 WhatsApp is 0243143143 CompuGhana Gold Rush season the ultimate football experience.
Sapa pelisiza sinyama Biwasapa Isiza taba Kabula mo Alichaleni ko Kelize Wemaye wemodo Sapa pelisiza sinyama Biwasapa Isiza taba Kabula mo Alichaleni ko Kelize Wemaye kana Sapa pelisiza sinyama Biwasapa Isiza taba Alamula Alichaleni ko Kelize Wemaye wemodo
Senjumadie na guswa wutie no Asempa 94.7 wo share Abena no numa ba pa ho sema no edu eye 5:10 p.m. Mabedwafo ayekrado Abena duasare eye former MP Adentan constituency wabedu ha yira Sampain former Kumasi mayor and Dr. Kwabena Bonfel no social commentator enchebia menyomo de yenkobo de no behase na issues no doson na kelchako toothpaste se mento enkra ese obechi sen oni enkwada no de wonya mfie nsia ede kwa e wo se wo choice
eye kel chako toothpaste bidie wom nti esiesie esen no ema ntokro medida esen ni mu ema kaka enhaw ena eye no munka abibia ma onsa enka kel chako ewo fie mesrewo na enye abusua nchemfa Samara Company Limited ena edi kel chako toothpaste aba 0246 864 798 ena 0501 454 462 Kel Chaco toothpaste or see happy smile. Na Millennium Insurance ewo honum yeka Millennium Insurance enei aturenchem to me ba onya hoboa wonka bi nsimu na samato ebasa no a na kyese wani nyina to ato wonsem isansa one plane sa aturenchem no eninsu a eyiri bebrebe yi ejatumi tom se ye wo car eye wo business anase wo japade bi enu ntina Millennium Insurance ewo ho se obe insure sa property no sa wo moto no obe insure utu kwankra na ohia travel insurance a Millennium ewo ho onto say wo bana be insure edrusa ho yehia bre no mu a bomodin abone punu mu obedi wakagina mu 0501 418 228 0501 418 228 na oni Millennium for any enkomo Millennium Insurance Company, your trusty worthy partner. Edanchen soa na yekosoa akaiwo ese saba mobile phone eni ho accessories a bebia benya de ne boda form na eye quality eye Franco Trading Enterprise ene papa Franco say odie bomodian na ekọ Google Play Store na download the Franco Trading app no woni no eni dwa hodom obetumi nya 40% discount was sad digital no so a woni no edidwa no 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 or sanso tonto home appliances nyina say eye microwave eye blender electric stove CCTV cameras nyina papa Franco will be dudum. Still phone papa fee a Franco Trading Enterprise. Ecobank mobile app no egusua eboa or mau control over wankasa sika o Ghana has saying 33 African countries ubetumi aye transaction ediako ebra we use Ecobank mobile app no download the Google Play Store any App Store na ema bank call de bia na wutwa kwan ne de enye simple ma in the comfort of your office your home ubetumi aye transactions ahodo a stress bia enim eye reliable kama na Ecobank menchel say enya de da so beba baby sao say opini den OTP den na o bank card ana Ghana card details den o mi sao sa question no to hunu say obi ahyase ni wudi nkomo Sophie Ecobank na obisa sa questions na nipa no or ye fraud bomodian na etwe ho efinu na say yineto na emra enenu ni fra Ecobank call center F 0800 003 225 0800 003 225 Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Haxa mixture and any capsules on so dear or satan for say or some kwane was so dear which is a 1 year druno when need a sono aba a ye haxa mixture and any capsules a bois e two osa ase Emma unya hoto or can she dragly no kwa ubenya do draw topa sanso and a repart ventures Tina Tets and so kwa ubenya biato and a kumase su PFA omoho Kolina komo honum enemy amia dudona 0240 238310 and 0203 822855 Haxa mixture and any capsules eye all satan for de bia me catch us aduane be ye de ofie say ye froya wo ye jollof bi na wo ye anase etisai no eye Africa queen mackerel ene oba pasadin hyene so emame ese abribia obedidi ye amaduane na yeda na eye oba pa product no o se wankasa oba checke oba pa tomato paste no so ekoyie pa 0302 668 357 0302 668-357. Mama bedwafo akwaba na sesi ayi de yura benedra sare na adrum nchen ewo ha me mana akwaba na afi yenhye enkomo na se rasare majoe akwaba
nyame adom me
akwaba nso
you can say
nia facho bra wani ma me na yeni nkomo enioma tesen
oh yeah be fine.
All right. Inti minima the directive in page 4 the about concerning guns no. Any the suspension of permits and asset licenses since enra midday. Inti no be ade kita no na also send come back to baby I want okoje no ekoye ho document no. Utek ho ye ne.
Yo medical chia T4. Na mechiamo so me ba hache like me ba program you so hache.
Oh, okay.
The last time I me ba yeah 1-on-1 and a friend say discussion segment you know there for fans the whole of this year. This is my first time.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and
na what to say the waka no apomuden no okay
nyame adom mediti hanko ade nyame ana medanase because like I said the last time, I think I said it all mweti ade omo te nyame kan no and I have always said say nyame nsa ndimu anka yet to send a tea because it was a very major surgery. So the whole world country bia be happen wo bia no and country bia poni omutimi ye and I chose to do it here in Ghana. So
wow.
That alone is a huge feat for our country. Say BBC, and I did it on purpose because I've always believed in that Ghana spirit, and as a Ghanaian spirit. Say Bibia Ekoswo Yasino. Usually we go Ghana Fokra or other countries almost who play the same role. Just that facilities, equipment, there. A bit me I'm almost waiting me hanona. Sometimes I'm ready, you know. I'm mobile, but on this occasion, we've been able to achieve that huge feat. Say Ghana had me a transplant, a kidney transplant, and so far all the people, 3 of us that were operated upon. Every one of us is doing well.
That's nice.
The
doctors are a year surgery, no, but to me credit to them. Do you have their names?
Oh, the local ones. There were 2 from the US.
Okay.
The surgeons themselves that, you know, among them, were Ghanaian surgeons, but somewhere because the Ghanaians want to also learn. See, me sure say after another 2 or 3 sessions, they will not come back here. They would have passed on the technology to our Ghanaian compatriots to the point where they can now do it all by themselves. And the lead surgeon, a friend of Dr. Punch.
Okay.
The other one, they mean Kaini Dean Papa. And then the local ones was also led by one Dr. Tagboto. Senyo Tagboto. He's a professor.
Okay.
I was UHAS. And also so consulted with, I think, Ghana Maritime Hospital from time to time. And you know now, I don't know that's social me.
Oh, okay.
Like reviews near there, he leads the reviews. And there's one other doctor called a surgeon, and also Dr. John Nkrumah. I know Kolibu San Ghana Maritime Hospital.
Okay. Okay.
And then there's Bank Hospital, Nankasa, so I'm lead nephrologist.
Mm-hmm.
And also a friend, Dr. Kumashi. Yeah, so these were the major guys among the whites nearby, among the lead here. And then there were other ancillary doctors. Back to ward, Almost one. I don't remember.
To be careful, it's fine. It's fine. But they can say
they are listening to me. I know, they know I'm giving them that credit. Last time I buy and they were not alone. There was a whole team that was put in charge of the whole VIP session. Our 4th floor, Bank Hospital 4th floor was cordoned off from the hospital itself activities. They did a perfect job. Until nurses, led by one Yvonne Coleman, and in the team, they were very good to the extent. Just be cleaners because you needed a spick and span environment to avoid infections. And first 2-3 days there. Family So I think we are getting there as a country, and I'm proud, and subsequently, so it's been the last week, I would say, 24th. Yeah. Last week, 15th, and then 5 months.
Wow.
It take place. We did it on the 15th of January. So far, it's been 5 months of recovery and recuperation. I thank God, the strength that I feel right now, I haven't felt it in a very long time. In those days when we do exert a little energy and then feel tired and all of that. I do 1 hour on a treadmill every day.
Wow.
Yes. And I wouldn't have dared go on a treadmill then, many attempts, because I know what the BPs were so low, always below 100. And sometimes when you're on the machine, the dialysis machine, it can drop as low as 50 to 60. That, it's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. Compared to what it is right now, it's a vast improvement.
After the last time I only be a year 1-on-1, party for a Bima Richie out and
oh, these are things sometimes you just want to keep to yourself, because of course it's not, I'm not the type who does soliciting.
Sure.
You understand? I mean, everybody who knows me, I give more than I receive. And that has been,
that's nice.
I'm not the type who will go after people, I need this, I need that. But of course, there are people who care. They want to know how you are even doing. Out of their way, they will just, oh, brother, let me also contribute to this and that and that. I mean, it happens. It's not an obligation that I expect. Of course, I belong to different groupings. Your church is part, your schoolmates, your whatever. I mean, sometimes they will put themselves together and want to do something, Those who do it will give glory to God, thank them. But those who do not do it they are there. We all live together.
Mate.
Yes. I mean, the other day I did it. And the MPP,
extensively.
MPP guys, me Jai or Mudimbo. There are many. What I say, there are many. So many. It'll be creative in changes, And the other day there were 2 names that I even omitted.
You forgot.
I didn't. I remembered just when the program ended, and I couldn't have come back to the former chief of staff, Mamino Frema Opare. Yeah, she was my senior colleague in Parliament.
Oh, okay.
Parliament. And I was more like a son to him in Parliament. I mean, anytime I'm sorry, the rough whom you are now, I'm a warning. You know, and then your friend saying, Honorable Kandapa, also Michano Parliament, so and they too. I mean, there were times they reached out, and these were my dialysis days. You know, because those times there it was really tough. It was tough because you spend more time in a week, you know,
on the dialysis
machine.
Yeah.
So maybe why a week out until you have just about 2 days out of the week to do anything productive. And it was really a tough moment. Some of these people did so well, and you know, my party for no there. Like I said, I mentioned a few names that sometimes people don't see your real value when you are close to them.
Yeah.
Others from outside see it and they appreciate it and they show. He that has some ear, let him hear what the Spirit is saying.
Alright, address idea. We can say we thank God for your life. Ene pempen so de se watumi kra bedru kra ne woti ha ye discussing ni say nyamia ye bia manabro so de aka ne de no so bete ne tekra amaye. Welcome back.
Thank you
to the discussion segment.
Thank you.
And oba so me no abeto me che bia obi peba na ma take you over. Okay, it's here Asempa no former Kumasi mayor wa bedru Majoy
Abena ya medio
ehia view na enema te say me gidi say na wutie irregular side kakra
ya me adom medical edi asidam of chediampo de oye na yakwam bia no ono nenim me kwajo ya de ba na ha ye heater ntimiye ya pon amia maka che masa ye slow down ye gen korasa
yes
ye slow down ye me de da no ne obi edi nkomo no na was in Ghana na me ko international program for Canada tina me monitor at first so touched my friend twice so ntimi amfa menim say me su Vodafone me na friend
no number no
tina friend but ebede jamiase so de nkwa amano me I lived through it and me personally me uncle and check I'm doing by UGMC ano bonu de nyame ye na dum oda oye therapy no for about 3 weeks and almost sit there ben de be a one more system no more
correct oh that's nice
but okoba not the hospital okra no ye pushi nempa no edene ko no mu ko yi no ye no dialysis na so me ko at times ya no ntimi nyina ho the council your boy
enye kaketwa
tukwayo the nyame asema
ye mana frimu
na ma wa frimu sa mesre wa ben slow down me kan sem na mo akuma antim control me adie we am dem me
and to hunu sa no wo dia to fo boko
e no na sem dia boko ba ye kan Ghana sem na se yin say ye kan say de sika na e be kan say bi ne say me ba tie say me aminu amadamfo mene na na shase radio nya obeto ye mu de e wo material no lecturer wo Ken University ano de bedru say hwe we ye minister deputy in charge of interior aso ya kasia mensa bia e wo ho e Ghana Police Service, Immigration Service and a prison service said the name Tamakro aba ya dinaba say atanya ye butia no obede fiase enye se bia ye chino se do ba court waba obi anim ba bi owo ye kan dwe kasa ne hantan kasa Felix Fozu kwaji na di kan be kan kire say enyo no na hwe prison for so Ghana ubi seminar tell abisi say ano what you small kan so the kwasa ntimu a ben de e kan no person che say onimba bi owo no ndi onim so aba na ni boss enchire no ba bi owo enti Ghana prison se wo ha yenim din Yedim di Abena prosi ni militia for na nasifo bechi me papa ni ma na kunta ya ne woni fie ho one Sunday bi. De actually more than 10 prisons were Ghana for 6 months. Baby abeko bia no ne enye obi eba behwe yen. They said they knew say if you amuka ye do mko ha for no crime. Into such a sensitive crime. Ade a hiti obi be na nyum na hiti international. Na waba ye nyina nim say America ye ka so mo fa ne mra yen no. Wom de na ba. Makoshia no.
Oso wan hu no.
Na men ka onu tell abi e ka aban for. Ye bisa say ehin ni fiase no wahase because Abraham enyasa afa ni try no. She'd been tried, convicted and sentenced. It's on condemned say fi do as say. Eto oba enye prison e dne ko. Ankafu prison ho. Enkra ha ya o sha photo ha. Ultra traffic here. Nsawo mu ho. Wutwam aba obekọ kumase. Ana betimi akọ anwuna ya ba ku bi ho. The just can area ho ba bi.
Yeah, was 7 female prison facilities.
There 7 prison. Secondary num nyina. Ni nyina were prisons. Say man no ha no be bar resettlement no be do fu kakra and ednu ko kumase wo ko asuofia no. Prisoner ho no e ho de omdo fu pa omo ye Ghana best farmers award na ta wini bi metro awards no pa ye moa ye nuane ne nasefo. Enti why should they government officials obisa fotuko achi Felix wona akasa ma omampanin eni aban no obe ka che say wonnim enyo na ahwe Ghana prison so na ya na no we oka Dr. Mahmoud Baumi asem na ya na hwe Baumi aso wona mena duane die wona dware no wona dintra kam kusu
but ono no kasama aban obe kasa se wabedru dia up to interior the prison service esombe communicate it is communication if you maya
kan kwa chire obo yes government accountability series na eya na so eya asem kwa no ka enanu okanya kokan health service aso ye ekokan obi a say suspending asem nyina ho or health minister or a Tony Goodman ono kaza magana health service eto de bia a hunting power no manya no a ena no padam ka ba say scammers nkwa no be o mind de mamenka mu dada nipa adwene mu fa buo ma yen ebe ka say na be man bi we krum was ya phone ben na chase na but two-way atwa magana for. I mean, we deserve to be treated with some fairness and given us some sense of intelligence.
But another champagne made us say
to go you asem we say there enkabi.
What they don't come. About quite a mere crack up the most started Black Stars and I would start to know the over comment on it.
Yo, wait a quick one. Say on that particular subject. Bisa say anyenye bia. You see, when you can't provide any evidence of the contrary, then your allegation sometimes becomes baseless. So, because a man for the allegation say or house arrest and not in prison. So okay, and the information I suggest this come and put it out so that we all can back what you are saying. Say evidence be a say or house this Asempa fee and now or no any fee and now baby. So far, the young information be a tesa. And for me, prisoner be a bagana, and I say every prisoner is given to the prison officers to take care of. They say about first, get the name of police service. Because almost receiving answer actually prisoners no so like prison officers no so yeah handle so be processing because even court cry say yeah sentence wa police for and they handle over to prison officers. That is how it happened. But you see, Sebi. In every country, in Zambia, among the security officers, me because this is a high profile case. See, it has security implications. As I said, the persons or a prisoner there, but ni safety in so here. Nipa nankasa say all bana on tiapo. According to what the friends reports are in here. So the prisoner crowd that any of these prison facilities crowd na say on tiapo. Yeah, they will call hospital. Amu infirmary wo hodie. But say bibi at bro almost so. Amu do call an out a friend saying be at 37 and now
police hospital
na Kolebu. So minim the case as it stands, but they said they had to hospitalize her before whatever happens.
That's
of course, Mino, if you ask me personally, I still think there must be clarity on this matter. Now, we are 3 months in.
The clarity not from government.
Yes. My opinion.
But I think the Minister Kraba, he would have been in the best position.
Yeah, because my opinion. No.
Yes.
I don't know what is holding that information back. But for me, I think to present fairness and clarity to the people of Ghana so that it doesn't appear. You see, Bible says, do not let your righteousness be evil spoken of. Adia oya unim say oya de pano. E ma enko se bibi e se boni. That's what I mentioned. For all you know, we are doing the right thing as a government by bringing her and all of that. We have the whole world knows he's been extradited to Ghana and all of that. But with this opaque, crazy way of answering some of these questions, it's leaving doubts in people's minds. It's Yamao Papa na ya seboni. That's what I mentioned.
Yeah.
So for me, in my opinion, I think some clarity should be presented on this matter. So, and for me, I don't know whether you have made any attempt to also speak to the prison director. Because all prisons are sharing. But what I say, you drill it down.
Because somewhere, was it last week, Bibini who say, you're Franklin Kujo, Ebe make a statement, he said, my man is under house arrest.
Yes.
Emma Felix, Ebe refutee, so, the question then was, say, unim so ni house arrest, now unim so, or prison, or hifa, and I don't know, what's the answer?
That's what I'm saying.
When you're in the prison.
That's what I'm concerned.
But on the house arrest, they wouldn't want some.
We say, I think sometimes we also need to channel
the
issue to the right places. Because high profile cases, it is the head of the facility. Not sharing uniform, no address.
But it is our
minister.
Exactly.
Deputy minister. And we leave the officers to go scot-free. Obi Kofa Bibi, Wababi, we don't even want to deal with whoever stable the thing quickly because I will be ministering. They are free or no. Then the person sitting there becomes a free man. The media, Ubi Samia, I'll tell you, say Mpamucho. called the director of prisons. Ghana prisons nyinaa hye ne nsa. Na mo bisa no say Asemesi we receive pebia Asemesi a friend no say won aso ye ni bia na. No tutum papa so ni enhwe. I'm sure we'll get the facts from there. Let's not deviate from the issues and take on Felix Kwachi and Minister Delabi. Let's drill the case to those who really are handling it. More journalists for present.
Abena, we pass from Rogia. We call Abim. Abaya tour. That way we are a pro no. A when you copper some Roginia Cocono. As from Roginia Cocono, yam pen banchi fumo. Inti say, Obani who no ye were bankers a mouthful. Or no, or Sima Mino would be Franklin Kuja Hokasa or the house arrest. Or say Yanu Cre and Yanu Cre in the whereabouts way. A one will be too for my say, or and you're never prison for so. My fat Yansa, okay, Guantanamo before me and 70 day buy no. I think separate Mahama the first term a soon on mobile. 1 more year high profile package, chain will be a mobile no. A da wa musi ye. Shackles a digu or more, handcuff a digu or more. Baby a drum ko hold or more, and son of facility mukomo, and son or more integrate or more into society no be anim. No be anim. Baby a damn quarter or caswan and asufonina, no be anim. Into what you messed up. Men defend the war. Said okay, yes, facility be our the casa mafo. Ya pusu question no. A man kwa say, ya said that number. Ya dini kusie, ya mfani nko prison. Ni akofamra kwa biso na yene. Omnabo yene.
Attorney
General. Wabeka se noli prosecute. Ya appeal no kwa appeal no ho akoka noli prosecute. Said ya ma nkrofo no.
Okay.
Ebi no mpese omo ye. Inti mo fire adwene Mrs. Scamming no adro so aba we tell too much. Na wo nka kire me say wo nka kire nipa no wo hene nka kire ye bisa say ehun no da wo so nka kire me a you give we no akwadwo no aka you give way for speculations. Na speculation bi wo ho so a je edam if you say be si wo de me ho na atwi mienu wo ben say appeal be fa so appeal fa so a no attorney general be kwa call for nolly prosecute.
Just what the assembly view. Oh, na make what the assembly studio.
I said, and no, a mask score a basic draw. I must say, boy, blast our match. Is that a bemu? Mr. Mama score, correct score for said the name Tamaklo.
Yeah, chain. Nayasha said you call, but said a fast score, crab and black star match. Your furniture for Yamra tariffs, no so. And mammy cook joke. And Black Star ne England. Crawford said na defense near too much or my na but who gave me saying?
One can't songu. Or no poison atmosphere. Or no poison. Yes, yes, wanka or no. Anka you kruma. Intino, at least you should credit the team for because nipa ahodwa a Ghana that dog chance no. Just a handful. Because the odds from pundits all over the world favored the English team. And rightly so. We saw them in their last few matches and our Mobile World Cup. They were very good. But you see, football is played on the field. And yet outside, ya kanyina ya dream and ya can. And until the Mayana a first match after a year more take you on Jordan. No, you call me Facebook. I will say me trouble. I say look, Nipano our coach, and when you are going on the field, the coach gives you specific instructions to follow. Opokua. This is the way I want you to play. This is how I want you to play. ball no when one ball fast game. Into unya ball now, slow it down. Try as much to hold it. They will tackle you. I'm gonna tackle you. Benya infringement against them. Any ideas? It's a role like a man. He played it. The same role he was given for FNSA and match. Because it worked yesterday to perfection. What is OBDD Jordan at them? So you see,
almost no ball, almost no radio idea compared to the first game.
Did he just say being tears here? Once it's on the game plan, the same game plan. Ojambo now, and he's a star player. They know him in the world, and star players, referees protect you. The slightest way I'll be when it 18-yard box in the advantage, man. For such a player, you don't look at a performance in the way I'll be to Ricardo will be dribble. He was given a specific role to play. The one name football won't be born. You only know what you watch. Football, yeah, ball, nibi. What I say, yeah, ball could do second division. Till we understand what coaching means. You bet you say, oh, this player, a man and ball nibi. And then no one now, yeah. The others will play them too or no now too. And that's what happened to Hurricane. Yeah, you know if you imagine him. The few chances on you cry no when to me and share. So it was a tactical play. We didn't go there to because you saw the pressure they piled on us towards the end of the match. Now I say, there was a little bit of laxity. I was in him. Nafi as a weakness, right? Friends back, and we were trying to exploit that guy called Gordon or something. Was trying to exploit that area. It quickly, I think they changed the guy there. Someone else came and he was able to stabilize the pace. It's a tactical play. The football, you find one size fits all. Strategy, you study your opponent and you prepare towards a particular match in a particular way. It is Songo, you should give us a little bit of credit. GFA4, we know their game plan. And we all know it. We will deal with them when that time comes. But for what the Black Stars did yesterday, for me, because my Bianca Sanso, Munchendi players now most of these players, who knows them? I'm now 3 months, 8 months. Now now you wait now basabi. And these are the people the coach decided to go with. The expectation apart from Patene Jordan and Raman, mind you.
But people are also of the belief say Omokrana yenni momono. I say they are hungry for that opportunity. I agree. It is what the man energy now the best compared to the enemy that are
but cohesion. Cohesion. Ukra ball ha. A particular person jina ha. Onim se uhunso jina ha. Onimwa. Onim se uhunso jina ha. Obe bop ball no in a certain way at the amano. Or no ball once, twice, or nim style. But when we are for a normal bus system, nim.
Okay.
It will take a while. This team, I have hope in it, but not for this particular World Cup.
But yes,
hope I'm going say if we're able to keep them together for the next 2-3 years, they will be deadly.
Okay.
Let's rather encourage them. Let them push for the best in this particular World Cup. Anything can happen. But even if we are unable to go very far, we now have a certain foundation to build upon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saturday, Ghana, Croatia. Prediction.
Croatia, they match almost twice, almost 2 matches in that match. They are not the Croatia that we saw some years back. More real stars now. No more one will be Briabu Bonkokra. Modric, Monet, Monet. This latest crop, even though they are playing in high-profile teams, Omun Shedan Jelisa, Amu Yu Pisa.
Okay.
And I believe, say, the coach will have an antidote.
But
a 1-0 will not look bad at all.
Bad. Near Copa. But Asempa.
Abena, me dey aja me coach. Just a kojo no.
But what border?
Kakra bi me kan say but me dey game anam nim bo pie basketball and badminton.
Okay.
Football dey me ani ji ho. Enti be kan no said dey me ani ji ho na me hwe no na me hu ye.
Okay.
Medican abo mabaso. Game ukudin kugwa na ya. But when you draw at least when you 1 point. You share mpo with 4 points we are the place as one of the best third place teams are. You bet me the round of 32 no. Kojo songo do anya hwi
we never want you to fire
me
because uti answer
but when asema okano on politu bia in football sa defensive mindedness no your first game with Panama sa ne ball no go back na nya ya no nya meama near ball 87 minutes no shot at goal. Na yakobo basketball na yakobo badminton 87 minutes na shots at goal 0. Enti say enra ya the corner enra your defensive play was good. Emrantena na wachiri ho no mbobo pa patenum ne agete binum na sifo no your first page na kwa ba ko giachi ya no abom tum kwa abontin no enra wa monisa enti na ye than the first game no. But coach ni nanim dia oye be mo media I don't phantom say we betimi sustain pressure from an attacking team for that longer with defense no emungu hwe wo mu bie eja last 10 minutes hwe asema 2 yen afi na kwajonum nyina ye bompa ye se match na end kwajomboa kana kre
e wona da akoye erade bompa
if you say what depression
yeah
o person will absorb ne drum mre bi nsu na balu hu mabru so epai enti I hope say coach no on enim do ye bi obey variation to the tactics
but so be mu so an come be say you because the
man kase mo miemu ana o miemu the mention say the tactic say we be both defensive so be hold no forever wonya attempt so be she goal no nipa ne she wa be that what can kuntum mamu nipa no penetrate and no ginatry na penalty bi mpo ba na all the shewa wonya wa yu so be biom me wan yakọ yenso da benura na introduce Inaki as a striker what my boy ni wonya ye we ye laterals no name the watch the whole central defense no one more kan nyina ye midfielders team na di kwa no we ni pan me ensa 9 free mu any goalkeeper no one more kan nyina ye midfielders ye ni potent striker bi our team no the dynamic say ye ball league local league ye say branch bi e she 6 goals one match the goal king odo ade ni afranco nze mfunu na ya na ye di ni league no mama ye ball league na be ko stadium no bi ani ho no ebi no nsem we
say Benjamin atio
nsem we say gina akoso efe obi amowa because all the teams you know apart from Kotoko any house of folk teams na kan nyina FA members dia enya effect ewo ye blaster no so enti me mom de men kan kese coach no obehwe ni strategy no ni tactics no bo no obehwe ni ye ebi se wo ka se obepua esu tuana consume akomu akwanya tu aso da wo de shem de be pop up ebi se obeka so pressure ya de ba kun tumpe wontimente so you ajun se obetia afina na ukobiem so na akofa how be so abraham doing the my observation in your coach that's my little observation
Ghana
Croatia no
yeah
kojo Croatia
also pe 1-0 pe
one more though omonye Croats na near who no, but the team is not a bad team. Though they lost 4-2 England, no. One bobo pa. Womne Panama. Me share replay no. Na omonye bad cra. Share one more midfield has been including old-time Modric. Me Modric on. The bia me say yaka say me ni obi never Ballon d'Or man na kadebia ona me yi no.
I didn't see.
Otimi emma pass so beka say dia homa asom ni ato ama. Womo were 3 players. A womo masa passes no. Tailor-made passes. Enti ye hwe ni ye me I'm hoping say you beat me about draw. Your board draw you 5 points. You need second you nim the BC England in
oh na say ni Panama Panama betimi akoshe England.
You are see bibia to me see. No, 2016. Muhammad Lusu election with over 1 million votes. 8 years on, Obabe winning with over 1 million votes. And then intimacy we are say.
Maybe possible.
Then intimacy.
Okay.
And then there, let us wish it away.
Do a draw.
Maybe the worst results should be a draw. You get 5 points. You place first, I be place second. You call. You be avoid the teams to be any see avoid do one. Maybe the best time can be pencil be top your group. Now round the 32 no be do to be fan na ka why am man you do round the 16 years stop where wa ni asese dem man.
Yeah, but at least Yakobi.
But me disappointment some of the African teams, especially Tunisia. Now I was wishing say that the 10 African teams you know be at least round of 32 no could be now you justify say slots no de my no you di fata say you my slots no you lose the Senegal near African
champions
you they are
first to go
your bumpire say on be winning or more last match in a big no money at 3 points with
extra goals.
More goals to no more team be your best third place teams in the there. Who you or more? Algeria Congo asheba ko lose ba draw ba ko outside or lose ba ko said ama aye bibia ho Cote d'Ivoire
ba Ghana beti Africa nim nti yengo pi
you Morocco afrim
say
you Morocco afrim
so jam na so
omuna beti Africa nim Abena bola wo mo bo no ye di tutu wo mo twum num nanim bo mu man kan kire ye team na ye wono yes patriotism team ye kan isa o but ye ha ye nipa say tanka so di ko hwe ne kura nsuo mu dia but obi bra be kan afiri mu na nya
team
ye team no na kwadwo kan no afrafra ko bo no ogitum say afi dia no be mfia miensa mfia nai asem e de wo mu say we patene Jordan at Omaka no fairly very young. You go keep on see or young so to the be an answer when you're young, but
Benjamin Asari. Okay. Yen to us na yen share 6 o'clock 6 p.m. na utility one sensem on say PRC the communicate about 1st July in Kania Bobe Kosro almost 4%. And a year and so because 0.85%. But when we say minority no, it's to say was a year a reduction of about 6%. The justification PRC they can or the increment the buyer no, or when we say and justified and tosum some of the sa increase ni beba. Mame wakasa che already asare. One adianso eba ye increment baby si o enya ban na tum eye PRC na tum into wo kan akase PRC na tum enya government ma me misa will take on the increment no say me gidi say bia hu 0.2% almost 60 na depreciate no ni na so kan ho bi na 1 or 2 issues be justified.
Well, you see, yeah, my muha, say, in Yanka, there be a ijna. So, but yeah, sounds why I'm boy. Yeah, because see, say, but is it Kwanche and Nasa Kwachi, which is which?
Isn't Kwancha dear?
It is kind
of. It so corrupt to make Kwacha dear.
Indeed, if you say, I might be just on its own, will not just wake up, say, me too, Niemamu, Nebumu, Ama, a man for watch for the sake of it. Everything is premised on good reasoning. But of course, sometimes that good reasoning also, there may be debatable about them. No. To me stretchy, Emma, it's me who bibi. It's not in any wrong. Say minority will raise issues with it. It's their place, and as it's in their place to do so. Because after all, what can they do? But they have a say. So at least if they cannot do much, let's give them the opportunity to say their mind. But of course, justifications not there. We all know that since time immemorial. Recently with electricity, we all know the debt overhang on the electricity company. We are not oblivious of that. They have to pay. So, I didn't so it's from a source. Electricity no more fee. I want fee grid co for any VRE. And I almost so a distribute a ton my a gigiska and then they pay back. Sabio Niema components here they are to and na dynamic say dollar no aba form kakra nti anka am for so expect say set of things prices going up anka no so am for who be high or more kakra or that side but who say who say yet so na say will light edundum by heart and also will it solve the problem? Say ye components transformers and cables most of the substations it be more than 25 years 30 years near there. Almost service ya call rewind day manabre. They have to be replaced. You have to replace. We have to order and pay money for them. You kind of saying again. You want to delay your kind of saying your comfort. You get it cheaper. But if you want your comfort to be sustained, then be ready to and also sacrifice a little bit so that you can enjoy that comfort.
But unyeni se mo amanyofo na mo di increment ya amanyose mo amani se uye increment na for a good cause.
I agree. I agree. I agree. 100%. You are right. You see, that's why sometimes some of us we speak the way we do. Because me NDC, nothing will change that. But it doesn't make me a fanatic. I don't know if it is not good, in my opinion. I should be able to share it.
Okay.
And yen ne bonne so say me the denigrate will be an as I made him be a look bad. But say obe she etie ni ayansu ye woka. Now I say also the position or one betimi done in the kakrama because you was your tini ekoso light ne duwa ye bi mu ni am for frey but what you say you will fie ne afre Another namolite, the Biana, Edundum, area has and can hunt this out. That they call. Yes, I announce what for phone. Then you call. Baby say no mama. Sometimes it gets very frustrating. To the extent that last time be a year, me uncle say be calming. And I may call push to be a man for Fred di matem near there. But I got results for it. Because the aname share from that post, was for government to respond.
Just now we have betray government,
That is what people thought. Because it made me that so move it is Saturday by Sunday. And we are an opabe 9 almost soy and feel so relief. About 11 partners are called. It was out of that frustration. I mean, the years I pushed, And I said, please, assembly country. Don't keep it to yourself and keep all of us in this dark. Now, I'm for the friend beside a question. Whatever the problem is, the next day, it's Monday, there was a press conference. The issues were laid out. We all got to know what efforts are gone into making that or improving that situation and how long it will take for us to know to start getting results. I'm on my 4 days to crown soon. Then the results started coming. We are light now became stable and we've been enjoying it till today.
Okay.
Some of these things, it is to elicit that kind of response and not to make anybody feel bad. Because you know about the Dina MPP for no car. Now ya yomo car, now ya blast yomo. Oh, mo ye jealous. And now ye say. Sana omo ye yen. And a Ghana for omo fanatics no they were but there is a certain group of they are not here, they are not there. Almost shen sema ekosononia ACC, and then they make up their mind on who they should give. This microphone, let's not assume say have joining NDC because they voted for us the last time. They are still as neutral as they are. It is fanatics. Now you have a sabroche, now BBC, now you can't me. I prefer that peer review. Say Bibia happy na me ankasa me catch me party ni since say me betra hama me opponent NDP before aba be kan no ma ye issue no bibibi. That is the role some of us will play.
Mate Redra sorry me that say na Rasampine nana ya a champion jantoa or say men kanche coach Sampine esa wo kasa say ya because when you party you are not happy for Ghana. Coaching skills aba anyumre denden dia wo chirichiri mu ni ade team no kra no ye sheda ni team no so that's why you're surprised
no nipa oti play mu nam ewiem ohun rainbow dia say no na sem nie bagojo won crop na we can neutrals na we can bia bejo ni ani so anye bia prof jump no na to champion no dey almost any entire
but no bodo asana na ya champion janto so chia
my prayer partner.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Share nanka kania body yetuma se PSC hinsika ECG hinsika menka nsampo no mo dia ye adwuma ni ye am ya dak niam kan boni wo ho ne de
kaboni bia ni ho
ntia de na mo kasa
wana ye kasa
MPP
for na kasa Abena if you ha yeti ya tunkanem 3.something%. Cumulatively if January 2026 ebepemne wo ma tunkanem e 30%. Would about 1% no so koka nsuo de ho a eno so no e kobe 18%. Afi internet 1000 say would the 660 something become economy. Nenso multimedia sa kanu a mubetua no enye me papa bi eno fina mu na mbeba betua wo yenya yadi ya billboards bremo yadi adverts bremo ya sponsor mu programs no ye ne betu aka no na etu aka no nso a enka ho de we and people say oh yeah a friend is saying real estate no otu asa aka ni wi a odi beba beto asase no ne fie no a o sie no so ema me the end user the consumer no metu asa aka no eno enti na me ye ka 2 ye pese ma Ghana 40 asese eno me kan mesa maka say this year scam no
say o my den
2024 President Mohammed Jina Tumpi so oni kwadwo me de kwadwo tia ene terrorists sembaye nana ye adwantoa okotena UTV stream se ye amammoefo enipa bonifo na ade nya to electricity womo cite examples a ne e ka se de mabo kosoro no womo de exchange rate buy womo de inflation e buy ene ne maba ku mienu bi sa factors a ye ka ho asem a e ma ne mabo kosoro nkane ani nsuo bo kosoro no ena me de wo ka sei aban papa ba enti rate ni nyina akofom enti cedi no a 2024 na ye 14 cedi to $1 no ene 11 plus enti mo so if you bet 3 cedis inflation na won be fa no 23% no ene da almost 4% enti be 19% de ehwan na se ekohwan a na se when ye driving factors na adenti na no bokosoro simple logic we kejifo ase nti ase tetia
nso hu ni se so moteso mum
of course enema musinema yeye factors ne man nema bokosoro hwe crude
equipment na
me ba equipment nya botre ma choncho na ha we ga se be di agro ha hwe crude a the power and fidie ne na sefo ntokwa ba enti e manu boko bi kodu 110 115 se ahwan nam so mu bie a straight of humans as a hono sumti ahwan nano pay de nano boarding Texas de no wamo crude no na nano boarding Brent no e bia ba as low as $73 per barrel enti mo ya calculation we say no amode ba no na last week echo 2 weeks ni enough this crude mbo started drop you so even at the world market no sabo no apart from inti ayeden mi hwa no yesa ban papa ba nanso nyama bo nyina ekosoro we ya tumu no ma menu a oton ice water no ne bill kosoro inti bibi kakra ba betonsuo no so se driver no kotonsuo no num wia ono so de beto trotro ebo no so amobi etua inti mo kan no na ano no aden ne mo be ka se as sana bisa kwese mi se ya ban ye kokan wo mo se ye PRC tamo hwe wo mo caricature na Akufo-Addo ani Dr. Baumia wo mo draw wo mo tantantan ene sunkrofo bi ati radio bi so mo di mpanufo atem ne boys bi no ene mo de nam Ghana bonti ne manka ne abo ayede me kapa TUC for made baako come and see Satan PRC Akufo-Addo na ye boche anona na ye PRC CEO na Baumia enye PRC pase ka se MPP aban eti yem nyim film obia nyi
aden na mo se the narrative no na ye hu se esese eye PRC ene to nkane abo mu etu nso bo mu enya aban ye mampani bi
akumapa abe pagana fortune so obetwa atro na gigi wo mu vote na say na assembly a na nyina ye beko that tangent na mo we insist say wo modern mobi any the oyen papa ntia we tell the truth to the public o say infidie yes okay say Abena wamudi 1 CD ebeto uto petro akoto abi ato aba akubia utua 1 CD
yeah
wam ka tom the bed so I'm saying energy sector levy bi na dom de be tuatuaka dom de be hwe mankane na gina so ye hwe mankane gina so a enye fidie ne nasefo no enye factor ye tuasa kan ene enro so finance minister at the report ko says can gigi ye no nom si wo mu de we expecting about 8 point something about 8.6 billion Ghana cedis 2025 wo nya 8.66 enti wo mo call treasury mu ekoyi sika be 12 billion ene de so eno motimi de atuatuaka shop 4 report no de akọ me kind radio back say be mam kwa me body city omo report so omo boa me so me boa na say no kran so there omo san ko fa o mine sika 12 something billion and the coca we say the tweetia legacy debts ne power up for no debt nowhere and who some the bia kwa akoma infidie e we yisigi say yem phantom fidie in the report ba mo ba no mo ka kire ye say the ECG ebetimi agyan na so wo mbe replacing fidie ne na so for na me no ka say afidie bia wo mo sesa no bia transformer bia wo mo change ni bia no eje transformer mo beto we no mde yesa adwuma no transformers obisa wo mewo energy sector no a enti se eyi calorie sector uko shop na eguha no akosesa no enti se pretty this level ewo wedness ni eyase a uko eyi bia muton kura frɛ hosen ewo brofudin bi kwajo una nimu very pretty ne calorie set no shop no eton no ewo din
Odia to aso.
Odia ha. Now call kotonkuku. This all kotonkuku. Until ye specifications who or done your manufacture their bro.
Okay.
A bit me take it 2-3 years. Until says can wear a neighbor san to mubium. Until nada no the bed da Ghana for. Now koka abna there a hammer team in sunum, tram in sunum, Asempa near the question PP. Amma kokai. Okay, Jojo well, animal farm. Papa Jones, what's in a room? And on any Nanjian in Preconum Guo, Nankuko. And I'm Preconin and GSC Co Jones and any papa. And no more pam no. 2 ni free from her, or quite crobin baby or tea. And fear me no chi. 1 year, 6 months, 18 months echi. Se obi into su kra na akatia sisu a o se Jones obi nkrumo odua ye wafuom ho nkanka wi ase no a o se Jones ya pam MPP se mo se ne anwune Ghana fo ho ene atutu nkane abuom ya tu nsuo buom e ma ho kire bae na mo de mo betimi aye kura ba behwan so ye kan na no munamfa ebeka se da MPP na no muto ne say mutu ya ne say
abna bedase
kojo bona won kan sa won crofo na fi na enanu a asemi by narrative by nya se bom kan no every single issue asema mo kan
no cry wo mu ne say 1 minute no cry wo mu ne say fair these equipments here ye kan ho asem anka enye afi na ye be ye yes, it's some cables, yes, it's some pylons, transformers, ne charge way. And yet, Nankaya Bay. Okay, sir, Millennium DND account, yeah, because of our PDS issue, into almost cancel $180 million had been earmarked, says, as kind of bar, and no Nankaya de Bessie Sansa, man. Because of the scandal around PDS, the whole thing was cancelled. But I don't just say, that problem also was solved. What accounts for this doomsaw issue and how we can deal with it? Lasting solution ebema yansuya sunwa doing. Na analysis I will say ice water free. omo de beto to omo dien so. In the first place, light in wa ice water no kofani. Ana ice block ne ice water. Then you light in the power. So if the light is not there, ice water run no crowd all nye jumanje. So we need to keep the lights on. Tie pa mo chow. Monti asye. Na yenye. Na improvement name eba. You will feel it. I will feel it.
Okay.
We'll all be happy.
But that's a quick one. You feel it, I'll feel it, you will all be happy. No? In the past, not near a year for you to feel it, for me to feel it, so I'm all to feel it. Now you're happy. I know the bonnie.
A whole 7
I know the name bonnie. I know the name bonnie.
I think Nana make us be a
and no, let's establish the fact. Let's establish exactly. Missy. Also, PDS scandal in that for me.
If
you don't clear the past, you will get to the future. Scenario modeling. And no asemesi no wo dwene se nsu yiyire enesese adwene a ese nura nsu na yiri ofanko no de na ese ye de na china eno ene ka ho sika no a wo si ye twa mu no of which I have no knowledge no eno achi no infidi a mese na ye de installation ye de expansion na sifo nyina no ye ka asra na ma ni nyina within that period
nti ye ntobium.
No, me can't say to be okay. Now, the can't say are you telling me that scan was meant to be used in
you bought enough for a lifetime?
2028.
Did you buy enough for a lifetime?
No, you made you're catching the brush and said, "Cano, I will see Amano." And no, Nanaka year marking for maybe 2025, 2026.
There wouldn't have been
money
the
meant for the past.
For this increment.
Says Cano Amano. And
no, near fire fast into
$8.something billion.
But I say, we know, honorable Drasari, honorable Wadarma, Brenna song. But in fact, say 1 minute to 1 minute. Former Chief Justice Gertrude Tokunu, ne sabo de kodan Ekosiise court no mabatu who take home like oh you're surprised there.
Me not surprised.
Ekosiise court on your surprise.
Not surprised.
Because now Nikki is an assassin.
And then Nikki is saying, oh what case?
That's
what be the two boy. Now onim efia wutimu. Now wa damfo wu mu a. Obetire baby a wota trend di.
Na call.
Nti don
obetire baby a wota trend.
Why na wadamfo?
Nti me maame no matan nani maguna nim ase moye dem be ya wi nyame nhyiram se moye sa na ma no. Na nchenchem bia so wodafi.
Threat na.
Enya threat. Nchenchem bia wonafi. The B no kura bia wo mu no maame no ho besan me nka hwe bia mu
na unim se wo yonko no de na wo de wasam ko wo de se wo yonko baby a
ada na maame si su bia no anti ase me si so bi so betu bo abo na de o betu bo na bo no wo ye betu bo na bo no nipa no wo adamfo wo wu fie ho nipa no atifie ho bi odi na che se bo nwure no nsem bia na adi fufuo na adi fufuo nso a wo tra ba ma we sei so enti so po gina ntokuro we sei na to bo da bebo no ma so sa na me pa kire
enti eno no e fa san we ho
be fa ho pa mabu be
ono bodo sorry tell na yes sorry
so say the lady had no keys me demu ha and I'm tonight from the one assembly and if you have records of some of the things we say here, it will bear me out. Because me can so say, I see so say, Omufi, or Dansuma, years ago. Now, name brother, I am madam for. Or that's so, you're madam for, I would say so. Intine call Omufi, minimum no. When on our law or law for fraud at the end, 93 Asempa making. I have a certain soft place, even though a man for who say be against NDC, blah blah blah. Me personally, I had my advice from day one, and they say, "Madam, same way men, men don't even fight.
All right,
accept your fate and go through the normal way. At least by now, o benefits bia as I say the man ka won saka. But the moment you chose to contest the state about this, you forfeit all these things. I think your case will be way more frustrating than it used to be. Me ya sa ko si sa so to the extent say every now and then, even when okono kopima of who said there's a remedy, and here the next moment Krabaka so called the hick.
All right. Mama na se ene ebra monya mama mabedwafo a wiei na sanyumre meniomu edijuma eye yera sampine oye kane kumasimeo na ora benedrasare eye kane rasebedwane wadentan
abeni anse mo mini se mo de baba ye friend kojo eduasare
kojo
ya
kojo eduasare it's fine
100 years what you say we just 100 years me na mkoka ka se me ha
Meda say iti medama say na syntax tank esme kan cho se eye tank na wuhia na odedi udwumadia eye syntax de wuhia na wa store su say ye fie ana say ye dwumam say ye hospital bo modern to syntax tank sanse no na ebema value for money obi edi ho dance ye SINTEX syntax tank ye strong eye tough na max by sisia no wamuguso promotion ekoso ubeto TVB e wo monchen say LG eye Cynics Asano Infinix any itel ni nyina no oma 40% discount e wo so TCL TV so e ka ho bi anigi 7 se woto a oma free DSTV box a 1 month subscription or dia che free bomoden free 0544 019552 0544-019-552. Now, when you kobosa so sudia you will spray and you will call a kumuntuntum precon, a mau a hoto sonko, but more than any be and you no spray them, my child take a cran san makoda, so a bekumuntuntum no holding in a H&M estate and so a dying a few must see or single room chamber and hall and a 2-bedroom apartment, a Timotama 7, my 7 and a war 0573 999 999 0573 999 999 Oni H&M funi komo wonso beye efira na e woso de oni ekire ehonom NPRA ekoso aboyen kai se adwuma de wo ye ne moma pension hu hia wo ye bisamu nsem tie 1 tie 2 ye wo hyese adwuma na wo mu no adwuma ye wadwuma mu penye no e be hwe ho akwan ama wo ye abo akire de hu komo na ehu no wo pension eho enseseye 0302968692 NPRA number betumi afre na onyoma din komo nchire mu bi ye wo hia no wo mo de be ma e wo sa